Let's see if this works. YouTube, we're live. Outer Wilds Part 2. I do believe today will be a better day, though. To be fair. Yesterday was a bit rough. But now, maybe not so much. We'll see. We are live. Let's begin. Oh, we'll see. I'm aware of the DLC, I just don't know what it is. Let's see. Wait, did I eat my pills today? I don't think I did. Pill time. I need my pills. Pills here. Pills. Vitamin. The timer's been successfully going down. Whether or not you think that's a success or not, I mean, it's been going down. Slowly. Oh, I gotta plug my controller in. Okay. Let me finish eating my nuts. So, we did a bit of exploring yesterday. Lots of exploring. All this game is exploring. We need to go see what we have to do. Let's take a look. Surface readings. The Ash Twin Project should be interesting, but like... The Hanging City. One of the most compelling / important areas is the Black Hole area. I wish it would tell you what planet it was on, but I know it's the Black Hole planet. I'm gonna go back there. I found all the escape pods. Yeah. I did find all of them. That's good. Yeah, the YouTube stream is still scuffed, but it's okay. I change the title usually after. Yeah, what are those nasty frogs? First messages. Hello, gentlemen. Or ma'ams. Hello. What are those nasty bouncing frogs? Oh, they're not that nasty. Like, they're cool. I respect them. The frog kind. All right. We gotta go back to, this planet. Brittle Hollow. Brittle Hollow, the planet with no core. Because the black hole ate it. This is where we need to go. This right here seems very, very, very interesting for, like, lore and, you know, maybe guiding us to where we need to be. So I'm just going to assume this is it for now. Let's go piece together some more stuff. No, I know that the title's wrong on YouTube, yeah. I have no clue what you said. I have no clue what that means. Cold food is so weird. Cold food, I mean, for God's sake, I'd eat cold food. I'd eat cold chicken. People like cold pizza. It's just, I do prefer warm food. Is it me or is this planet, like, really fucked? What is going on here? Like, why can't I just get to this thing? What the hell? There we go. So I just want to land.
Go back to that giant fish planet.
Shit! Oh! I did. We did a lot on that planet. I was able to find Gabbro, and he gave me a way to kill myself and not have it matter. That was a good landing. Look at this, new area. Gabbro! The trees are moving. The trees in this grove wander about freely. The entire planet, roots and all. This is not normal, even for this alien planet, and I never see them move. Is that even possible? If anyone else witnesses this disturbing behavior, I implore you, record your observations here. Either these trees are aberrant, or my brain must be. Plume is right. The trees do move. I confess I didn't notice until I read this note. Alarmingly, it isn't only the trees. There is other matter in this area, such as that unusual shard of rock moving in the same eerie way. Those rocks are like, if you look at them, that rock will move on its own. Too close to Taro. That rock is unusual for another reason, too. Thatch, it possesses color and texture I've never seen elsewhere on this planet. Hypothesis, this rock shard's presence is significant. We should study it. Could it be what is causing the other nearby objects to also move about this area? See, now the rock's gone. Did you see that? Now it moved. You know, if you can get on the rock... There was a way to travel to different rooms being on a rock. I don't know if that's going to be the case here, but... You know, if you don't look at it, sometimes it moves. In this case, it won't move because I guess it's just bright out, but unidentified signal nearby. I mean, it's emitting a frequency. It's emitting a noise, you just can't hear it. Quantum fluctuations. Bloom, Felix, and I have determined this atypical shard of rock is the reason objects in this grove are behaving in a quantum manner. Of note, a unique signal is coming from this shard. Curiously, our friend, the Wandering Moon, sounds the same. So it's probably a piece of the Wandering Moon. I've also heard the same signal this shard produces calling out from the Giant's Deep, Timberhearth, and the Hourglass Twins. Suppose there are other shards like this one. We've seen them. The only other object we've observed displaying this quantum behavior is the Wandering Moon. I imagine the moon's behavior and the grove are related. In her note from earlier, Felix mentions this strange type of rock isn't found somewhere on Brittle Hollow. What if it isn't originally from this planet? The quantum shard is from the Wandering Quantum Moon. Perhaps it is even a small piece of the moon itself. That's pretty obvious. That's what I think. Nier Automata is not for a while. That's after Bloodborne, I believe. We've got about 30 games. 30 games to play. I think it's like after maybe 10 of them. 10 to 15 we've got like Nier Automata, I believe. Nier Automata, brother. Goonamata. Beneath your feet lies the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. If you are preparing to make your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, descend the steps to the entrance below. The knowledge held within will help you on your journey. That's important. Your mic sounds amazing. Does it really? Blue Yeti. It's a blue Yeti. Blue spaghetti. Blue spaghetti. Look at that. So... You know what I could do? Just curious. That's me, look. Selfie! I've gone into the black hole so many times. So that right there... I mean, how do we get in? We have to go from below? Here we go. Oh. How do you get up there? Be welcomed in this place. Above you stands the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. If you are making your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, ascend these stairs and obtain the last of the knowledge you need for your journey. We have to go find the Quantum Moon. I haven't found that yet. The Crossroads. I haven't seen this place yet, so what we're doing right now is completely new. Like, I've been here and I fell in the black hole and I've seen some of this place, but not all of it. How do you get up there, though? Okay, so you clearly can't just jump up. You know what's interesting? In this place, everything does get sucked into the black hole. It could be that I have to wait until something gets sucked into the black hole right here, and then I can kind of jump on it and then get up there, maybe? That could be it. I mean, there's a lot of, like, environmental things that you have to kind of, like, be aware of, and I mean, if things do end up dropping into the black hole, I mean, maybe there's something that'll drop right here, and then I just go here to here to here. I don't know. For now, I can't do anything, though. This is, like, pretty much done. Oh, well. What can you do? What's this? The Crossroads. I mean, I want to get up there. I do want to get up there. It's just kind of how do you get up there? That's new. What the hell are we doing here, brother? Who's this? It's Ryback. Oh, you launched. That's great. Great job, you. Well, I guess that means I've been out here a while, huh? Well, this is Brittle Hollow, but you probably knew that. Lots of history here. It's great. What are you doing here? I'm here to see the Hanging City. It's always been my dream to see it with my own 4 eyes ever since I was a hatchling. An alien race lived in the solar system long before our species even existed. How could I not want to see what their civilization was like? Only, you've probably heard the others say it, right? I'm afraid of space. Seriously, I'm more surprised than anybody that I'm out here. Do you want to know how I even got this far? I fell. I tripped over a gravity crystal. It's dumb luck I landed somewhere my little scout says is halfway stable, instead of being sucked into the what's below. I've been gauging the stability of the ground around me using my little scout, and this seems to be the place with my best surface integrity, so I'm just going to stay here until I'm ready to move on. But that's enough about me and my problems. You didn't come all this way to listen to me blather, did you? That'd be... yeah. I learned something. Oh, cool. What is it? I found the Nomai escape pod on Brittle Hollow. Wow, so then the Nomai probably came here from somewhere outside the solar system, and they must have been in trouble when they launched their escape pods, but what kind of trouble? And where did the escape pod launch from? I'm so curious. This is an amazing discovery. I hope we can find out more about how and why the Nomai arrived here. Well, they were chasing the signal, we do know. I learned something. I saw the Hanging City on Brittle Hollow. You visited the Hanging City? Oh gosh, how was it? Was it amazing? Was it beautiful? Was it scary? The Hanging City is where the Nomai settled permanently on Brittle Hollow. It was their most advanced settlement here. I guess with the escape pods, they didn't make something of it, but like, they were drawn to this galaxy from the eye, that signal, older than time. Why they chose to build their most advanced settlement so close to you-know-what is beyond me. Maybe that kind of thing makes sense to a Nomai, though. Maybe they needed the black hole for something. For travel? Where should I explore here? Oh, wow, where shouldn't you explore here? Not the black hole, actually. That's very no. Which is unfortunate, because the most exciting stuff is all below the crust, including the Hanging City. That's just to the north. You can kind of see it from here. There's also this big dome on the South Pole called the Southern Observatory. You can't get inside from the surface, trust me, I've tried. But if it's like the rest of the Nomai structures here, there's probably a path to it beneath the crust somewhere. Good luck with the exploring. If you learn anything about the Nomai, I'd love to hear it, if it's not too much trouble. See you later. Okay. Bro's playing a banjo, electro banjo. Look at his little legs. Cool dude. Why does he have 4 fingers? He does. That is strange. The only people with 3 fingers are me and the other guys. If he's my species, yeah, why does he have 4 fingers? Good point. Good catch. Maybe you grow your 4th finger as you age. I don't know. It's not my alien species. I don't make the rules. Tower of Quantum Knowledge. So this is where we came from, correct? I don't think there's anything here. Not yet, at least. Exploring space and trying to understand an ancient alien race. Think of it as like pathologic, but instead of trying to save a town and figure out how to make a cure, you explore space and try to figure out what happened to an alien race. It's very... I mean, it's a bit of a slow burn. Okay, that turns it off. This turns it up. This turns it down. I wonder if I could just float over to it. Maybe? Maybe I can jump out of the elevator here? Yeah, see? There we go. Youch! I don't know if I can jump out of the elevator, but, like, it might be... Nah, I can't. What do you do? I mean, ideally we could just wait until things... Like, the whole planet's falling apart. Look at this. Right? Everything is falling apart. This wasn't like it was before. We could literally wait here for the planet to kind of just, like, break apart. I'm assuming it's something to do with, like, over here, maybe? He gave me a tip about the scout, but don't I have to check that on the ship? I swear he didn't. What? Oh, you're talking about the surface integrity. As in it's gonna fall soon. As in there's a chance of it going down. Is that what you mean? He's like, oh, I'm over here and there's nothing. You know, the integrity of this land is fine. Right, like, look at this. 2%. It's gonna fall soon. I just don't know what it's gonna look like when it falls. Guess we just wait. There's a lot of knowledge up there. You can't... The thing is, if you could actually forcefully... If you teleport into space... Ooh. Oh, speaking of teleporting into space, we're going right now. Wait, that means it should be out here with me, no? Ow. Well, now I'm just dead. There it is, right there. It's over there, I'm just... I don't have anything. My oxygen just got fucked. Here we go. Come on! Ow! I mean, that's pretty obvious. So now we just have to fly down. And we're in. It really just... A lot of it is ship hull breach. Where's my ship? A lot of this is kind of like... Wait for the planet to do something. Wait for something to happen, and then you can get to it. I mean, we knew this from, like... The first planet that we went to, the big, fucking sand planet. Where you have to wait for one planet to fill up first and the other one to drain so you can actually access some stuff. That was a pretty obvious thing. But, you know. Let me in, let me in! Doesn't it pause the game when I read? There we go. Welcome, Solanum. Your arrival here means You've completed your preparations on Giant's Deep and are ready to depart for the Quantum Moon. On your pilgrimage, the Quantum Moon will carry you, just as it carried me and many of our clan before me, to the moon's 6th and most secret location. Really? You'll be aided in your pilgrimage by the shrine our clan built on the Quantum Moon, but remember this final rule. To explore the 6th location, the shrine must be on the moon's north pole. Be curious on your journey. So these guys went... It's like a fucking... Hang on. How do I drop this? How do I drop this stone? There we go. If you're here to make your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, you are almost prepared to set out on the deeply significant journey. Before you do, pause and remember your history. We make this journey not only for ourselves, but for the honor the members of our clan who come before us. Those who, after the crash that brought them to the star system, became stranded on Brittle Hollow and on Ember Twin with no communication between those two groups of survivors. These Nomai looked upward from 2 different planets and saw the same wandering moon visiting their skies. It was this moon, the Quantum Moon, that kept their curiosity alive during this long period of hardship. After the 2 divided groups were able to reunite, it became our clan's united goal to find and visit the Quantum Moon. This took time, and many Nomai who dreamed of seeing the Quantum Moon died before they discovered how to make the journey. When you reach the Quantum Moon, recall these Nomai and carry their curiosity onward with you. So the Quantum Moon, I mean, all of those chunks of the moon, basically meant, you know, those, like, they teleport, they do things, they teleport and they bounce around, and you can end up in different locations because of it, right? So, like, what we need to do is get on the moon and get over there and see what went wrong, where they ended up. Where did they end up on the Quantum Moon? But the only way to access it is to have something on its north pole. The final rule, explore the 6th location. The shrine must be on the moon's north pole. The shrine must be on the moon's north pole. But the Quantum Moon only appears briefly over certain locations. Shit. Where are the tablets? I think we might be dying. I have no clue what's going on. We're dead. I think the sun just exploded. Yeah, we're dead. Okay. Well, that was good. Wait for the inevitable. Are we dead yet? I think we're good. We might be out of range. There it is. Oh. I don't think you can. You can hide in planets. If you're out in space, you get, like, vaporized, but no.
You've work to do. Get on it.
Tobias Wave.
Bovril, thank you, sir. Let's turn the alerts off, actually. Thank you for reminding me. Where are the alerts? There we are. The muted alerts. Zito gifted a sub 44 minutes ago, and I had no clue. What a goat. Zito is the goat. He does do the gifties. One more, I was too slow. It'll be back. You know, for the sake of variety, and we are streaming on YouTube, right? You know, it's got to be off. I don't know if we'll play the DLC, we'll see. If I'm not satisfied with the end of this game, maybe, but this is technically an in-between game. It's not really the whole experience in terms of, like, you know, the God of War franchise or anything like that, but we'll see. If I like this game enough, maybe, and, you know, we have a lot more to do, so the DLC wasn't really on the list. Yeah, the DLC wasn't on the list, but... it's meant to be more of like an in-between game. So we gotta go find that moon, though, which doesn't show up often, and the only way to leave is to have the node on the north side, which, I mean... the quantum shard is the moon. Yes, we know that. They're pieces of the moon. See, the quantum moon would be very interesting to get to. Quantum signal. Somewhere on Giant's Deep. You know what? Let's go find the rock on Giant's Deep. Does that matter? Maybe. Many Nomai went to the pilgrimage during the quantum moon, carried them to its 6th and most secret location. Let's go find the quantum signal on Giant's Deep. Okay. Crash landing? You can't, though. It's all water, you can't. So we want to go look for the signal, right? The quantum fluctuations. There we go. There we go. Is it inside this thing? No way. Where the hell is this? You know, I had it picked up at one point, but like, what the fuck? There we go. It's right there. It's right in front of me. But it's around this tornado? Is it in the tornado? Is it right there? I feel like I have to fly down into it. It's like a fake tornado. It's not going to throw me out. It's going to let me go in. Yeah, there we go, see? It's like it's a fake tornado. Yeah. It looks like a whirlpool, and it's supposed to be something you can't enter, but like you just go down into it. Yeah, okay, cool. It's a fake NATO! Oh, we've seen some of this in this game already. It's a lot of like... It's a lot of bait and switch. There's a part in this game where you have to go down into like a fucking geyser. And you're like, how do I get down there? And it's just like, well, you just go through it. It shoots out water, but that doesn't mean you can't, you know, enter it. Cool. A lot of things seem to carry over. Once you find something, other things will click. Eye of the Storm, like in Fortnite. So our little rock should be up here, right? Cave shard. Creepy. So it's down there. Enter this place without friends. However, these are lessons to learn for yourself. It's below us. Wait, cave shard. It's everywhere here. What the fuck? Seek the Wandering Arch. Oh, it moves constantly. It's the whole thing is like made of that quantum shit. And then it'll move again. Oh, there we go. Okay, cool. And there should be information here for something. You just finding this doesn't necessarily matter. You need the information. This is like some Cthulhu rock. Oh, I'm liking this game. This game clicked for me. I now truly understand what this game is. No, it's enjoyable. Once you play this game and it's just kind of like you're completely lost, it needs to really click for you to get it, or you're just not gonna enjoy it. It clicked for me. I get it now. I understand why people do enjoy this game. I'm not that brain dead, but like some games are really tough for me to enjoy initially, and this was one of them. Same thing with Pathologic. Those two games I hate, but like now that you understand them, you don't hate them as much, or you don't hate them at all. Come to think of it. So, it's a bit of a... Find the Wandering Arch. We gotta read these first. Observing a quantum object, observing an image of a quantum object, these are the same. Okay. There's the info. These are all quantum objects. They're all, like, made from, like, the moon's matter. Yeah. Once I lose sight of it, it's gone. So how the fuck do I get over there? How do I go through the arch? You know what? The arch has to spawn... Oh, I can't. Am I even supposed to go through it? There's a hole down there. Oh, seeing a picture of it. Oh, so it can't leave because I'm still viewing it. Okay, now we go. Right. Because as long as it's in view, I can see it. Yeah, there we go. See? Okay. I get it. Right. As long as it's in view, it's technically not gone. The camera views things. Shocker! That's an interesting puzzle, though, eh? That's pretty cool. So what am I supposed to do? View the rock? Oh, this is completely different. So now there's a blue thing? Oh, this is the, okay. This might be weird. What the hell? It's just a matter of, like... Oh, I gotta get up there. So we gotta make sure they line up. Which means how this would work is... View this. Okay, and then you just basically lose sight of this, and then it respawns, and then it respawns, and then it respawns. It'll respawn in the right area, and then you go through. It's gone! Piece of shit. There we go. Easy peasy. Fuck! Maybe you need to do it with a... Hang on. There we go. So what the hell do I do now? Oh. This is the last one, but we made it harder. So this thing moves. All of these move. And the way you get out is up there. Okay. How does that even work? Okay, this one's gonna be weird. As long as I don't die, this one's gonna be weird. So... that right there is perfect. Shit. Shit. You need to have one below. Like, you basically have to... I can't get through this, though. Yeah, okay. They have to be, like, pretty close. There we go. So the other one should reset now. There we go. Ah, is that going to be enough, though? Nope. Reset the bottom one. Actually, the bottom one is the good one. Oh. Oh. Oh, you can't go up. I thought you could take this up. You can't go up. Oh, I'm so stupid. The fact that I didn't think of this, I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. I'm so stupid. Wow. What? Shit. I can't believe I didn't think of that. That's crazy. I'm like, what the fuck am I doing? I think it's the other side. It's the other side. Oh. But now it's gonna go on the other side. Ooh. I'm so stupid. All I have to do is not look at it, and it will reset to my side. I'm so fucking dumb. I'm so dumb. All I have to do is... Anyways. Sorry, I did not understand that for some reason. Wait, what? How? Anyways. Whoops. Cool. Look at that. The Nomai. Nomai warriors. We offer our congratulations. You've learned the rule of quantum imaging. Take this knowledge with you on the remainder of your quantum pilgrimage. That's very good. That's actually helpful. Ship log updated. Cool. Oh. Remember, the other quantum shards have other lessons to teach. I did find those. Our curiosity goes with you on your journey. You walk in the footsteps of those who came before you, and your path guides those who will follow later. So one of them you can teleport, one of them you can move around by not looking at it, and the other one you can kind of replace things by keeping an eye on them with a camera, and then kind of looking away and doing other things. I understand all of them as to what they'll teach you. Okay. Okay. So the Phantom Moon is the #1 thing we have to get to, but like it only appears in certain instances. I don't think this is not like a roguelike now, because you don't reset your... You could say it's a roguelike in the sense that you die and then it resets, but like it's not that big of a death. I understand why people would call it a roguelike, but when you die, it doesn't matter. You just reset. You live again. Everything you've done is still the same, but your day resets. But I understand why they would say roguelike. Yeah. Many Nomai went on a pilgrimage during which the Quantum Moon carried them to its 6th and most secret location. To explore the 6th location, the shrine on the Quantum Moon must be on the moon's north pole. So we gotta basically... The shrine on the Quantum Moon? The Nomai built a shrine on the Quantum Moon to aid in the pilgrimage to its 6th location. So that's pretty easy to figure out. Where's the Quantum Moon only shows up periodically, though, no? It's that white moon. Is that it? Is that the quantum moon? Let me read. I found a strange rock shard that moves when I'm not watching. It emits a signal on the quantum fluctuations frequency. Well, you know what? It has a frequency. I just fly up into space and maybe check. What? That's the quantum moon. There's a signal coming from whatever the fuck this is. What's a black hole? I swear I read something about the quantum moon only showing up once every while. Like, you have to be orbiting a planet or some shit. What is that? Is it like a satellite? Can I not get to it? Like, what the fuck is this? White Hole Station. I was here already. They're all tuned to different things. White Hole, I've already been here. This is nothing. You end up in the black hole. You end up in the black hole, and then it takes you elsewhere. And that's it. You end up right outside that place. So the #1 goal is to make it to the quantum moon. Okay. Thrust up! There's a bit of a learning curve for sure with, like, flying. It's not so bad, though. There's the Quantum Moon right there. The Nomai on Brittle Hollow observed a phantom moon that would sometimes appear in the sky. The Nomai on Ember Twin observed a moon that would disappear when no one was watching. Chert's research notes mention a quantum moon that no Hearthian has been able to land on. The Nomai built a shrine on the quantum moon to aid in the pilgrimage. Okay. Right there. The Nomai on Brittle Hollow observed a phantom moon that would sometimes appear in the sky. So we have to go to Brittle Hollow. The Nomai on Ember Twin observed a moon that would disappear when no one was watching. They both saw moons. All you have to do is find the moon, take a picture of it, and then you're good. You can see it everywhere from space, but when you're not looking, it's gone. I mean, no shit. Okay. Brittle Hollow or Ember Twin? I mean, Ember Twin is pretty fucking far. Let's go to Brittle Hollow. I'm gonna just go land on Brittle Hollow for now. And we'll take a look up in the sky. And just see if we can see something that's like an anomaly. Have we fucked with that thing? What is that thing? Fuck! Good. Hey, fuck off. Where's that big space titty? Space titty! There we go. No, my space titty. Ooh. Oh, is that an entrance to it? Let's go see. What is the space titty? What is this? I can't even get in. Oh. I'm here, I did it. I put the ship down safely. And that ship went down, and I didn't sustain bodily harm, a few minor repairs, and it's like the ship never got hit with those rocks. One of my better attempts. Feldspar would barely have laughed at me, I bet. That's the good news. The bad news, I haven't found a way inside the structure yet. The door is broken, and I know I'm not great at exploring, but I think I would have found a different entrance by now if there were one. Probably. I can't get inside from here, but I know there are paths below the surface. I'm going to head down north to the ruins on the equator to try and find a way down. Okay. Probably. So the moon. What the hell does this thing look like? So Timber Hearth has two things. You have the Addle Rock and Timber Hearth. They said you could... Is that it? Oh my god, that's it. Oh my god, that's it. Oh my god, it's right there. Look, it's gone! I saw it. That was it. I saw it, but it's gone. Okay, well, now I know where it is. Now I know where it is. I've seen what it looks like. There's hope. I'm not a schizo. I've seen it. Now it's on Brittle Hollow. Okay, now it's gone from Brittle Hollow. So they said they could see it from... Oh, there it is again. It's behind me. Where is it? So it orbits Brittle Hollow, and it orbits the moon, the sun. Zito gifted a sub. Thank you, sir. I mean, I gotta go up north. I gotta hit the top of this planet to see it. Timberschwit. Timberschwit. Arrowschwit. Go north. Where is north? I don't know. Maybe this? AOM leaking. Arrowschwit. Timberschwit. Is Voli. Okay, this is ass. Arrowschwit. Okay. Oh my god, it's right there. It's right there! Fuck! It was right there! It was literally right there. I gotta take a photo of it. Okay. Don't I have a machine that takes photos? Yeah, what the fuck? What if I just take a snapshot of it? Then it technically doesn't go away at all. Aye, where are you, bastard? Show yourself. Is that it right there? I think that's it. There we go. Okay, so now it can never go away. It can never go away. It can never go away. But when I enter the machine, it's gone. Oh, you can't land on it. Meaning you can't park your car, your spaceship, but you can fly to it. Zito's gifting more subs. Thank you, man. You can't park on it, but you can maybe land on it, like with your feet. I mean, maybe I can probably see it from, like, just sitting in my ship. Wait, can I take a photo like this? I can maybe shoot... I have a probe launcher. It'll appear soon. There it is, right there. But you can't land on it. And I have to make the northern... The fuck? So I know what to do, but to make it stick, to travel, we need to get some sort of antenna, some sort of thing. I mean, I could take a picture of it with my probe. Where the hell's Brittle Deep? Or Brittle Hollow? It'll be back. It orbits Brittle Hollow or the Ash Twins, but you can't land on it. Datey, hello, sir. I'm glad we know what it looks like. Now at least I don't need to be a schizo and be like, what does it look like? What does it look like? We know. We know what it looks like. But where is it orbiting? Like, it should be here, no? There it is. Okay. Now I can have it out of view and it still will be there, right? Good. Okay, so how the fuck do we land on this? Because you have to view it from, you have to view it. If you enter it, you're technically not seeing it because you go through it. So you have to take a photo of it so it exists in your time and space, and then you enter it. And now what we have to do is get the Arctic fucking array system to the North Pole. Oh. No shit. Okay. Shit. Does that count? Ooh, it's the dead Nomai. Nomai! Warrior Nomai. So we gotta go up north. Shit. Fuck! Okay, whatever we do, we don't fly out of it. Whatever you do, don't fly out of the planet. You have to walk on the planet. Okay, so now we know what to do. Oh, there it is. Thank you. This, I mean, that wasn't so hard to deduce. That was cool. That's a bit of a cheeky puzzle. Little bit of a cheeky puzzle. Okay. Let's go. So we gotta go to Brittle Hollow. We may even see it orbiting already. Interesting. Oops. So we'll see it soon. Shit. Where is it? Show yourself, demon. Show yourself, demon rock. There it is. Is that it right there? That's not it. There we go. Okay. God damn it! Rough landing. We're in for some chop. Whatever we do. Now I leave my ship here, and I have to make my way to the North Pole. It said the only way for this thing to leave is to take a pillar with you to the North Pole. I'm on the South Pole right now. Kind of, not really. We go to the South Pole first, I'm assuming, and then try and bring the pillar to the north. What the hell? You have recalled the rule of quantum imaging. Recall the rule of the 6th location. Yep. Recall the rule of quantum entanglement. Okay. So this right here will tell us what to do. Understood. Understood. So, This, basically, if you can't get somewhere, let it fucking sink into a black hole. This one is about not looking at things, and this one is about riding things. I can ride something. It's a bit of each. Yeah, see, it's gone now. But now this thing's here, their ship. So the ship will take me somewhere. Hmm. What the fuck? There we go. I am here after watching it wander the skies for so long. I'm about to stand for the first time on the quantum moon. As expected, my shuttle has landed at the moon's south pole. I will make the remainder of my journey on foot. Okay, so we have to get this fucking pillar outside north. I will make the journey the remainder of my way on foot. Okay, we don't know why the quantum moon always welcomes its visitors at the South Pole, just that it is true. As a child, I considered such unknowns sinister. Now, though I understand they bear no ill will, the universe is, and we are, I am ready. Okay, so this... I don't think I should be using this ship. This will take me off the planet. This doesn't matter. What matters is I get... This pillar needs to be on the North Pole. So you know what we can do? Oh, you can't leave. You can't leave. I can't even get to the North Pole because of this. I have to take the ship to the North Pole. Huh. So, this pillar won't spawn because I've blocked both of its spawn points. How the hell do we take the ship to the North Pole? You know what? Let's get back in the pillar. There we go. Okay, okay. We have to relocate by using the lights like this. We enter it. I think we're supposed to... like that. There we go. How do we know if we're in the other location, though? Do we make it? Is this it? We did not make it. Huh. So we need to get in here, though. As long as I see pitch darkness, pitch black. Okay, here we go. Pinty, hello, sir. Where is the pillar? There we go. Okay. I mean, how do I teleport like this, though? The lights need to go off. There we go. Now it should have worked, right? I know what this is. The rule of yeah. All of this shit. Don't look at the stuff. This one is falling through like a black hole. This one is if you're in it or on it or something and you get into pitch darkness, it will adjust. It will change. So like right now, I'm not looking. It should change me somewhere else. It should put me into a different area. There we go. We made it. It's just not the right area. This isn't north. It's not where I need to be, but it's a good start. It is not where I need to be, though. Ooh. Shit. Okay. We made it. I believe we're up north now. I think we made it. So it's on. It's next to the north. Hang on. I guess we're not on there yet. Let's try it again. We need to be exactly on the North Pole. We're like close to it, but not on the North Pole. Now we're on the North Pole. Now we're on the North Pole. Okay. Now we're here. So now we need to make sure this thing finds us again. Okay, so we walk around and then we turn around. There we go. Done. Okay. So now we can leave. Do we do this one more time? I'm assuming we do this one more time, maybe? Let's try. Only when this is on the North Pole can you leave, they said. You can go to the new world. There we go. We're here. We didn't even leave yet. We do it again? We're still north, but it's not done. Do it again. Okay, now we're like inside the meteor. We are on the North Pole and we're inside. I don't think this matters. I'm heading nowhere though. Maybe I do it one more time? Maybe I do head south? Ooh, and then you jump through it. Oh, we made it. And then we end up... Oh! He's alive! There's an alien who's alive! Solanum! Solanum! Who are you? Oh, yes. Wait, sorry, what? Pick up? Oh. So now we have another puzzle. Huh? It's a puzzle. Shit. What do you do? Do I just give him a stone? What's up, dude? So it's not a puzzle. Look, they don't even fit together. What the fuck is the point of this? Eye of the Universe stone. Okay. Quantum Moon, and then that's us, me stone. Just walk around. Maybe I had to take a stone with me? Maybe the stones would guide me somewhere? Maybe the stones are used as, like, waypoints. I mean, this guy just died twice, differently. Okay, now he's dead a third time. I don't think I made it off the planet. I don't think they let me through. I'm on the same fucking planet, no? Okay, so... I know what we have to do, it's just a matter of what do I do with that information? What am I supposed to do with these? That I don't understand yet. I mean, that's the kicker, that's the key to this whole thing. What do we do? We probably take a tablet with us through there, and it kind of guides us to a certain location. Oops. At least we know what to do, though. It's pretty easy. All you do is you keep taking it all the way to the North Pole. When you're there, you get presented with tablets. You can take them, so clearly you want to take one with you. And I think you need to figure out what happened to... What the hell does me mean? What does that even mean? Strange. What a weird game. It's fine. Okay, so we do the exact same thing. Super easy. Easy peasy. Dick squeezy. Very simple. And then when we get there, we have to figure out what the fuck to do. That I don't know. I have no clue. To pick up a tablet, reorganize them? Is it a fucking puzzle? What the hell could it be? Easy peasy, dick squeezy. There it is. Cool.
Let's go! Onto the planet we go!
Whoops. Lovely. Okay. You know what I just realized? I think I could have shot my probe into the sucky. I think I could have done that. And then see where it'd have gone. Like, maybe somewhere relevant. Okay, so we know for a fact this is nothing. Next. Shoot the probe up into it, take photos, see where it goes. I think that matters. Nope. This is not your door. Randy Fire, thank you, sir. 5 months. Nope. I believe it's 2 more, maybe? Yeah, 2 more. Just close the fucking door. Close the door. Should be the next one. Oh, one more. You know, I did walk around. I could just let it respawn. There we go. Oh. I believe this is it. No. Wait, am I really back at square one? No fucking way. Get me out of here. I'm pretty sure I just have to walk out again. I have to walk further north, maybe. And see if it'll spawn near me. I think that's what we initially did, because if the minimap doesn't really move... Like, even with this, I walked out and I'm like, where the hell am I? What's going on? Blah, blah, blah. Like, you get closer north every time you spawn out of it. But if you keep spawning the tower back there, it's just going to keep spawning over there, right? I assume, so... We did do this. I figured you could literally just, like, phase it in, phase it out, phase it in, phase it out, but you actively have to move. Like, now it should be tower. Okay. There we go. Okay, now we're good. See, now it's gonna work. What we do at the very end of this, I have no fucking clue. I have no idea what we're supposed to do with the tablets. There's nowhere to go here, so let's do it again. Oh, my nuts. Nut. Okay. I think there's one more. One more. Oops. Why is it so weird now? I swear I had it initially, no? Why did it work the first time? What did I do wrong? We made it. No? Okay, we made it. We're here. We made it. Cool. So, what the fuck are we supposed to do here? Shoot the probe into the fucking space hole? We did make it. What we do with this information, I have no clue now. I'm gonna say shoot the probe in. There you go, little buddy. Can't. Where are we? What the fuck do I do with this? Can you explain? Hello. Oh. Oh! These are the two tenets of Know My Philosophy. To seek out and to understand is our way of living. Beautiful. Okay. Identify me. Identify me. I've never met one of your kind before. It's an honor to speak with you. I particularly admire your 4 eyes. Okay. There are many questions I would ask. If I could comprehend your language, you have my gratitude for understanding mine. Cool. Okay. About identify quantum moon. Sorry, one sec, I'm eating a nut. This is the quantum moon where we both are standing. Despite also orbiting other celestial bodies, the quantum moon is the eye of the universe's moon. Identify the eye of the universe. We are orbiting the eye of the universe now, although we cannot see it, only the quantum moon's reflection of it. The eye is older than the universe itself, and my clan believes it dwells in an extremely distant orbit around the star system. Okay. Identify yourself. I am Solanum, a Nomai. My clan arrived in this star system before my birth, and we now call it home. Okay. Interesting, so... let's explain yourself. I am on my first pilgrimage to the quantum moon. All Nomai in my clan make this journey when we come of age. Even though the eye cannot be reached from here, the quantum moon remains special to us, as it carries us nearer to the eye than any other place we know. I've journeyed here to be close to the eye. While the eye is obscured from our sight, we can see the quantum moon's reflection of the eye in the sky above us. Oh, that's what that is. Okay. There is fundamental uncertainty throughout the universe. Normally, this uncertainty is only observable on a very small scale. As one approaches the eye, however, the uncertainty grows enormously. The quantum moon probably exhibits macroscopic quantum behavior because of its proximity to the eye. Shards that broke off from the quantum moon have a similar effect, as I imagine you've seen elsewhere in this star system. Conscious observation forces a quantum object to collapse to a single possibility, but what would happen if a conscious observer somehow entered the eye itself? Over time, this has become my clan's greatest question. What would happen if a conscious observer somehow entered the eye itself? Isn't that where I was? I entered the eye. That's the eye right there. Have you encountered a quantum shard on another planet? The shard looks the same as the quantum moon surface, does it? While at the eye. From this, we can reasonably infer the quantum moon's natural state is as we see it now, and the eye is its primary location. Given the quantum moon is the eye's moon, it's likely that any characteristics the moon exhibits are also exhibited by the eye itself. The quantum moon and its shards, for instance, are quantum, thus the eye is likely also quantum. In fact, this moon is probably quantum because its proximity to the eye made it quantum, the same way the areas surrounding quantum shards that landed on the planets eventually became quantum too. I imagine your purpose here is the same as mine, to learn about and to find the eye of the universe. I'm unsure how you arrived here, however, perhaps you come from another star system as my clan originally did. So what the fuck do we do with this information? Oh my god. Do you jump into it? What do you do? You know, this is explain and this is identify, but what if I just put both of these on here? Oh, you can do it, really? So this is the U-Stone and Eye of the Universe. Many in my clan believe the Eye called to us for a particular purpose. When I was a child, I used to believe the Eye was malevolent, to have lured my clan to this star system only to vanish from them so completely. But I don't fear the Eye anymore. In fact, it became my fondest hope to see the Eye itself someday, but I fear this may be beyond my reach. You may think I'm strange, but I have a hypothesis that I may not be entirely alive. Perhaps my journey has reached its end. What? Okay, you gotta read through all this stuff. Like many of my clan before me, I journeyed here to see the quantum moon's reflection of the Eye. This is the closest any of us have come to seeing the Eye itself. You may think I'm strange, but I have a hypothesis that I may not be entirely alive. Perhaps my journey has reached its end. Wait, what? Same thing. We do not have much connection, you and I. Still, this encounter feels special. I hope you won't mind if I think of you as a friend. That's very nice. Is this your first time on the Quantum Moon? It's my first time here. If you've come here looking for answers, I hope you find them. Suppose you could reach the Eye of the Universe. Would you try to enter it? Yes. What do you imagine the effects of a conscious observer might be? All of this is red. Is that it? Did we get all of them? We did not. I imagine you've noticed the quantum moon changes in appearance depending on which location it is currently orbiting. For instance, the moon looks quite different when orbiting Giant Steep when it does orbiting the Hourglass Twins. Because the quantum moon clearly changes in its different forms, the Eye, being this moon's primary location, must be similarly malleable. From this, we can hypothesize that the Eye represents extreme changeability. That said, despite its malleable nature, the quantum moon becomes locked to one specific version of itself when it is consciously observed. Yes. But what would happen if we consciously observe and enter the Eye? What would happen if a conscious observer were to enter the Eye? Then we would see it in its true form, no? how would you do that? What the fuck? Already done this. This is done. Whatever this is done. So what are we supposed to do here? I think the only way through is to jump through, but how do we... I think we've exhausted all the dialogue. I don't think there's anything else in particular, but... You can't shoot this into the... Yeah, it doesn't work. How do you enter the eye? I don't know if this matters. Let's go.
I'll remember you.
Oh, it led us to the same place because we're still here. I mean, that's kind of cooking, no? That's cooking! Wait. We have to look at the reflection. How does this work? How does this work? I feel like there's a way in here from here. Wait, if I leave, it doesn't matter. I can go anywhere then. Okay, well, it won't let me leave. I think there's a way to do this, and it relies on being here. They said the reflection of this place is where it is. So if I can take a photo of the reflection and then jump through, it will end me up there? Like, I'll end up there initially? What the hell is that? What the hell is that? Why did I just die? Why did I just die? There's our pilot ready to get off. That you fuck off. You're crazy. Schizo. We gotta go check the ship logs. We just got so much information. Well, does this shit matter though? I feel like this shit doesn't matter. Does this matter? Subsurface energy readings. Does this... play into the overall story, really. Because, like, I mean... At this location, the quantum moon becomes a reflection of the eye itself. The eye is likely the source of all macroscopic quantum phenomena in the solar system. Solanum wonders what would happen if a conscious observer were to enter the eye. Solanum has a hypothesis that she may not be entirely alive. So, wait. I should have went through that hole in the, whatever you jumped through there, I should have went through. I don't even know where that leads you. I should go back here and jump through it. Then they have all these weird things about the vessel. Does the vessel even matter? The vessel in the Nut City. At the very end with all the dead fucking Nomai. In, fucking Nut Valley. Frozen Nomai shuttle. The Ash Twin Project. This place is so cringe. I hate those two planets. The two twin planets are so awful. You only have like X amount of time to even do anything. You just get like crushed by sand and you have to reset and then do the same thing over and over. That's awful. There's a door to the observatory on the surface, but it's broken. I mean, I feel like what I just did is basically the end of the game. I don't think I've discovered something in this game crazier than what we just did, but, like, that's obviously not it. That's not the end of the game, but, like, it feels like, what could be crazier than that? Know my grave. Know my grave! I mean, trying to figure out... we have to go do these, I suppose. We do have to go do these, for sure. I never found Statue Island. I never found Statue Island, did I? Or did I? I never found Statue Island. Let's go find Statue Island. At least there's that. I never found it. No. I found an island that had like the shard on it, and that was something, but Statue Island's completely different, I'm sure. Because it says it has the same statue as the one in the museum, and the one in the museum is not that. It's not that thing we found. Okay, let's go see Statue Island, see if we can find it. He said we can see it from his island, from Gabbro's island. Fishing, any advice? Catch the fish. If they're babies, throw them back. If they're adults, eat their flesh in front of the babies. Okay, so Statue Island. I believe this is Gabbro's Island, correct? Right here? This is... Oh. Well, that was Gabbro's Island. Gabbro! Where'd he go? Where is this dude? Statue Island. I think this is Statue Island. This is Statue Island. I've never been here. Is that it? Statue Island? He said it was 2 islands connected to one. This looks like that. Welcome to Giant's Deep, friends. I'm excited for you to meet the statue. Here we go. If I'm not in my dwelling, I'm likely in my workshop below inside the island. Okay. Trees detected, oxygen refilled. Oh, there it is, the statue. They're going to test the memory statues tonight. Flock says it could be dangerous, so we can't come. But what if we didn't use the door and snuck in the other way? Does anyone want to? Flock specifically told us not to do that. I really want to see the test too. Lamai. That's a huge risk to take. We probably shouldn't. Maybe Flocks will let us later on. Okay. How do we get in there? Lamai! Lumau! Lumfau! How do we get down there? Lumfau. What a stupid fucking amount. That's the Easter Island, Shit, aren't these gonna go away? Or am I just ill? That is a statue, but that's not the right one. Statue workshop, okay. So how do we get in? How do we get in the statue fucking workshop? What do you do here? A lot of puzzles. Like, this doesn't even matter. I feel like I went the wrong way. They wanted me to land over there and then see this and then go up. instead of down. Babuza, hello, sir. I'm on day 10 of Pathologic 2. What a game. I'm totally fucked, tired, hungry, sick, 0 health, and everyone's sick. Here's the problem. You call it a Brazilian... What is that? A Brazilian simulator. The biggest thing about that game is you'll only beat it if you make it to day 12. If you don't survive until day 12, you actually have to restart the whole game. You can unironically softlock yourself out of beating the game. That's the problem. If you want to redo the game, by all means, sir. But that's a brutal game. It's very brutal. Brutal! Okay, so how we get in here is we swim. We just swim. That's it. You swim underwater and then you end up there. Brazil always catching strays. We go under the water and we approach from below. Because there is a bit of water inside, so like it's pretty obvious. Here we go. Oh, challenging. Yes, sir. Cool. Oh, shit. Maybe I should get in my ship before we crash. But, There we go. Cool. Are we good? We're landing? We're done? Done. Wait, are we still in space? Fuck! That's bad. This is not good news. We're done now, right? That's it? Okay, now we're underwater, for fuck's sake. Oh, no, we're good. Okay, so let's go see the statue. Which actually, I can't even go check because there's no gravity here. Sorry, there's tons of gravity. Yes, that's what we mean. Cool. Ash Twin Projection Stone. I've installed the masks inside the Ash Twin Project Phlox. They look beautiful, although I do feel as though I'm being observed. It's comforting to know these statues will not pair until the project succeeds. Otherwise, I imagine the experience will be hard to endure. Ideally, they'll only need one to activate once the project succeeds. As a safety measure, however, the statues will also activate in the event of equipment failure. Will they? Why is that? If anything goes wrong with the Ash Twin project, the statues and their masks will make us aware of the situation and unable to fix it all. Otherwise, it will be possible for us to remain permanently unaware of the problem. I hadn't thought of that. What a profoundly horrific fate that would be. What? Okay. I've seen this. I've seen this before. This is the Ash Twin project, right? These are the masks. I mean, this seems pretty damn important, though, to be honest. The Ash Twin Project, with their masks and the experiment and being aware of things. Consciousness saved in a mask or something, and then it transfers to this, the Ash Twin Project or some shit. Yarrow, would you kindly step back so Daz is closest to the statue? When pairing, the statue will choose whoever it is in close proximity. See how the eyes have opened? That tells us the statue has paired with Daz. Now, no matter where he is in the star system, Daz will record his memories and send them to the Ash Twin Project. What I'm thinking is someone has seen the eye, and it gets recorded or something through the statues, and we can consciously view it through the statues and then be able to access it because it's still being viewed. We can see it as a memory or something, and then as long as it's viewed, as long as we can, like, see it in real time or some shit, I don't know. That's to me what that sounds like. That might have been what the Ash Twin Project is. That's what the whole two planets are, right? They're one and the same. They do something for each other. This is extraordinary sculpting work, Phlox. He has outdone himself again, hasn't he? And now that we have our first successful pairing, we can test my memory storage prototype. Each statue will send a signal Nomai's memory to his or her own statue within Ash Twin. Each storage unit will be equipped with a mask. The statue's counterpart will be able to send those stored memories back to the corresponding Nomai. Yeah, see? Something like that. Weird. I mean, that's interesting information. That does actually help if it's, you know, if that's how that is. Interesting idea, though. Not sure if it makes sense, but I kind of understand a little bit as to what they want, maybe. Oh, the door. Okay. This game is very... It's a bit of a big brain thing for sure, I suppose. The goal is to get to the eye, to discover the eye. The Nomai people, we're not trying to discover them, we're trying to discover what even they want to discover, because we've already discovered them. So now we're trying to crack the code with the Nomai people, right? It first became find the Nomai, and then once we found them, it was like, oh, great, but then they're still searching for something. So now we have to figure out the eye. I hadn't thought of that. What a profoundly horrific thing. If anything goes wrong with the Ash Twin Project, the statues and their masks will make us aware of the situation and unable to fix it. So once it's a memory, once we're aware of it, you can't change it. Every time you die... Oh, this is so strange. It's like the statue sees your memories, and so it's aware of it happening. But what if you don't see it? Then you're not aware of it happening, so you're not aware of its existence, which means it resets. Could be something like that, I don't know. I'm just cooking. Listen, you played this shit game, I did not. I'm learning this game still. This is a process. Connected to the Ash Twin Project. Disgusting emotes. Don't use those emotes in my presence. You make me sick. Don't use those emotes. Okay, High Energy Lab. I mean, this Ash Twin Project thing in kind of perceiving things and then since we're aware of them, they stay as is. The orbital probe cannon. I feel like all of these things are going to culminate. This is the bombshell. To me, this is the bombshell that like really sets you on a different path. But now everything else will lead back into that bombshell and lead back into finding the eye. What the galaxy was created. So whatever that is, it could be creation itself, whatever made everything. I don't know. This is going to be quite a bit. The orbital probe cannon. I mean, just because it's a question mark, you can't pursue these. There's nothing more to pursue. We have this information. What we do with this is up to us. Some of this information can be found elsewhere. This wouldn't be bad. Control module, launch module. I guess it doesn't matter. Orange aesthetic or asterisk means you missed something. Yeah, you missed something in this area maybe, right? But you say I missed something, but like, I missed something that doesn't mean follow these and then it ends up here. It's just we missed it somewhere along the lines. I mean, whatever the Ash Twin project is, we'll find more information on those planets potentially. The Ash Twins. In terms of what the orbital probe cannon has to do with this, I mean... It's just a matter of where do you find this stuff. The Ash Twin Project. The central chamber inside the Ash Twin was physically sealed off by an immensely thick protective shell. They said there's no chance of getting in there. There's no way of getting in there. It's completely sealed off physically. This is fucked. I hate this one, though. This red one is awful. We saw inside the thing with the projection. Yeah, it's like a big spinning black area, and they've got, like, masks. I mean, we can try and go after, like, very specific lines. Ones that kind of, like, branch off into nowhere. Maybe wrapping those up first makes sense before we try and, like, tackle one that's, like, dead set in the middle of, like, a tree. You know? Like, as an example, we have this. We have this. This seems pretty logical to chase. The orbital probe cannon. Construction yard. Oh, this is still on the planet we were just on. And it is worth... There's more to explore. Feldspar headed off to Dark Bramble after reaching the core of Giant's Deep. When I launched my scout into the seed that crashed on Timber's hearth, it ends up in a much bigger space filled with fog and thorny vines. No, you need to explore things that you haven't done before. Yeah, for sure, 100%, I agree. Or you explore things that you haven't looked at enough. Like, the Hanging City. I fucking hate this place, because it keeps just crashing down and crashing down. But I know for a fact that I wasn't able to do enough, and it even says that right there. Feldspar found a way to reach the core of Giant's Deep. How the fuck did he find that out? Did we ever meet Feldspar? Where was Feldspar again? Did we meet him? Is he the guy in the sinking city? The crashing city? I swear we met the guy, but I just forgot where he was. The G guy. The G guy is somewhere else. That's Reeb? Oh. I can't remember. I know the G guy and I guess Reeb. Never found this guy. Who's ever playing the fucking drums on this planet, never found him. Let's just go there. Whatever this dude is doing, I have no clue what's going on here. So it is for sure on this planet. Ember Twin. Okay. Well, let's go to Ember Twin. He didn't fix autopilot avoidance features. It's fine. We're there now. We're gonna go find this guy playing the fucking bongos and whistling. The bongos. There he is. Look at that. Found him. Cool. There he is. That was fast. Look at this little dude. What the hell, boy? He's an Eggman. Goodness, it's you. Hello, I take your first launch went well then. Welcome to Hourglass Twins. Mind the sand now. What are you up to? Hornfels asked me to update our star charts, and I'm out here observing. This is one of the best places in the solar system to spot astronomical events, you know. This is a little egg, bro. What the hell kind of helmet's that? What's weird is I've actually seen a couple of supernovae today. Usually I'd be fortunate to just see one. Keep an eye or 4 on the stars and maybe you'll spot one yourself. Tell me, what can I do for you? I found something. Please do tell. Know my writing about the quantum moon? Yes, everyone loves a good mystery, don't they? Who wouldn't wonder about the moon that's sometimes there and sometimes not? I've observed the quantum moon orbiting each of the 5 planets, but sometimes it quite simply disappears from the sky altogether. Maybe there's another place it travels to. Unfortunately, if there is, I've never seen it. Perhaps if I take a closer look at these star charts. I found your notes about the crater. Were they useful? The planet I mentioned may have been frozen solid or just partially made of ice, much like a glacier, or sorry, much like the colder giant's deep. It's hard to say. It used to be the 5th planet in our solar system. You'll notice, of course, that there's no such planet now. In its place is Dark Bramble, which, how to put this, grew into the space the 5th planet used to occupy. That is, Dark Bramble quite literally appeared at the center of the 5th planet, and it began destroying it from the inside out. Eventually, the planet shattered completely, and its shards were flung across space. So it just... it spawned? It appeared in the center of the planet, so it wasn't there initially. This is all this quantum shit. Where the shard, or like the root, the seed, ended up inside the planet. I could play it once again. That's what everyone says. Everyone says they want to play this game again. This game is pretty cool. I think I need more of it, but like, it is compelling. Some of these shards collided with the celestial bodies in our solar system, such as the Attlerock, which I believe is now... is how its biggest crater was formed. Oh, so it broke off from the initial 5th planet when it exploded from fucking Bramble Hollow and then ended up on Earth, we'll say. Oh. I thought it was, like, infecting other places. Where should I explore here? To be honest, I haven't left this lake bed. I don't mean to brag, but I'm really quite good with my little scout, so I've been taking pictures of everything right here for my campsite. Have you seen the old shipwreck site on Ember Twin's southern hemisphere? The one shooting a bright beam of light into the sky. It's not like one of our one of our own crashes, surprisingly enough. This one's a Nomai ship. You'll find Nomai ruins across the Twins, but strangely not a single settlement. Believe me, if there was one to see, I'd have seen it with my little scout. So where do they live? Not on the surface, clearly. Ember Twins is full of cave systems, though. Maybe the answer lies underground. See, I've already found it. I have already found that. It's a giant, like, safe room, safe area. They've got oxygen. It ends up filling with sand. You can't really stand there too long. What can I do for you? How dangerous is the big column of falling sand? On a scale of 1 to dead, I'd give it a 7 or 8. Awfully pretty, though. Right now, sand is flowing from Ash Twins to Ember Twin, but did you know this process eventually reverses? We're not completely sure why the sand flows back and forth between the twins, but it seems to be a natural phenomenon. Oh, if you'd like to see something interesting, check out the other twin once a little more. Once its sand drains off, I promise you won't be disappointed. What can I do for you? How do you know if I've spotted a supernova? Supernovas look like extra bright stars to the naked eye, but if you zoom in with your signal scope, you can tell that they're actually enormous explosions. Massive stars go supernova at the very end of their lifespan, which is why it's so unusual to see 2 in a single day. I wonder if some of these stars are older than we realized. Just saying hi. Watch out for falling sand, okay? I've had to dig myself out once or twice, and that's not half as fun as it sounds. It's decent information, sure. Alright. I mean, it helps. Church camp. Church camp. I can go chase down more signals, maybe. I haven't seen all the signals. I don't think I even found the guy on Bramble. The worst fucking planet of them all. And I can hone in by just using the right frequency, right? So we can go back there and check. I hate that place. Bramble is horrible. Most of this info we were supposed to see early. Yeah, for sure. Undoubtedly. This game is all about dying. It's just about resetting. You see the stars and then you reset. You see the stars and you reset. Everything you do, you just reset. Like, why the fuck would I not reset? My ship's broken. Who cares? Just reset. I've lost nothing. Nothing has been lost. If anything, you need a clean slate, reset. You get stuck out in space, reset. It's too tedious to repair the ship. And then you have to fly out, and then you have to do so much. Yeah, it saves time. It does. Yeah, it really does. Because then you could just freshly start from, like, you know, this area, right? And now I want to go to... I think Dark Bramble had a signal. Let's go there. Maybe we can get some information from who's ever stuck on that shithole. Reagan, 95 months. One more for concurrent. 8 years. That is nuts, bro. Thank you. Is that really 8 years? 95 months in a row. Dude, you've seen everything on this stream. You've seen literally everything. That's a long time, dude. I have! You have, sir. You've seen the ups and the downs. Bro, you haven't left even with the Ivern phase. Imagine the Ivern phase. You still remember that shit? Never forget the Ivern arc. No, no, you need to. Listen, I got contacted by Riot today. I don't think the match history looked too good. So. We gotta get in this planet. The Ivern arc was something. I hated waking up. I should have just died. Listen, the Ivern arc, some of it was fun, but by God, I was so miserable. I was a miserable pile of shit. Thankfully, I'm not anymore. Thankfully. We don't do that crap anymore. I don't do any of that shit like I used to be, you know, emotionally drained fucking 5 years ago, whatever it was. I don't do that shit anymore. I've grown up. I have grown the fuck up. So, the guy is in there. Fucking stop! He's in the planet. Let's go. He's in the nut. We gotta get inside the nut. How the hell are you all the way in here, brother? Oh! I just realized. On the main planet. Okay. This is connected to Addlerock, or not Addlerock. It's connected to the main planet. This is what you see when you shoot the fucking probe into the seedling on my planet, Timberhearth. Yeah, this is what you see. Okay. Interesting. How do I...
Timberschwit. Arrowschwit. Timberschwit. Arrowschwit. Arrowschwit.
Land the fucking ship.
Arrowschwit.
Here we go. Fuck. Here we are. Yow. Yow. Bro, I don't even know what they're saying, but like, it's brain rot. It's like TikTok.
Oh, shit.
Where is he? Oh, there he is. Feldspar. Whoa. Where'd you come from? Wait, isn't Feldspar the guy I needed? Where'd you come from? No one comes in here, ever actually. That makes you the second Hearthian to ever reach Dark Bramble. After me, of course. Well done. Say it's you. They made you an astronaut. And you haven't blown yourself up yet. Good for you. Feldspar, you're alive. You never were the brightest hatchling, were you? Yeah, that's right. I'm alive. Being, camping out here since my ship, you know, crashed violently. Wait, what? Oh, this is a very good story. I just finished exploring the core of Giant's Deep and needed a new challenge, and none of us had ever been inside Dark Bramble, so I think, hey, let's give that a try. I've been cruising around for a while, dodging the old massive interdimensional vine bristling with thorns, when I run into this huge anglerfish, the biggest I've ever seen. I pull a few stunts, try to shake the thing off, nothing too fancy, but I'm going full speed when the fish clips me, knocking me into a vine. And well, like I said, I crash. Blammo. On impact, my ship starts making noises like it's coming apart from the inside, and I think, well, this ain't great. Sure enough, I barely get out of there before the electrical systems start sparking like crazy. It's either move fast or die unpleasantly, so I had to put a little distance between me and my poor fried ship. I can't read. Why can't I read? It's either move fast or die unpleasantly, so I had to put a little distance between me and my poor fried ship. Okay. I camped out near where I crashed at first. I found this skeleton later. Great find. Would have been stupid not to use it. So I moved my setup over here and planted my emergency tree seeds. Been here ever since. Wow. Yeah, pretty much. Anyway, that's how it all went down, hatchling. Story's over, but feel free to stay and enjoy the fire a while. Or don't, fire's not going anywhere. Anything else you wanted? The core of Giant's Deep. How did he get in? Giant's Deep's core, huh? Ah, that was a wild one, but since you're asking, I gotta assume you haven't made it down there yourself yet, right? If I tell you how, it kind of feels like cheating. You stupid fuck, you're gonna tell me. On a completely unrelated note, that sure was a big hollow vine my ship crashed into. Yep. Are you kidding me? If I were you, I'd go take a walk and see where it ends. You'll want to go to the tail end of this anglerfish skeleton here and look for a flickering light in the fog. That'll be my old ship. Path starts there. What? Go for a walk, you fucking wanker. Shit. You'll want to go for a walk. I mean, I should go back and talk to him first and then go for a walk, but like, really? It's a big fucking fish, too. You know, if I was to shoot this thing, if I was to shoot that, we'd see the wait, would we see it? Where does this lead? What the fuck? Wait, it just falls back down into the mouth. What the fuck? It's right there. That is strange indeed. Pull up a marshmallow stick. Come to hear tales of my heroic exploits, have you? I found something. Lay it on me, hatchling. I found the anglerfish nest. I did find that, actually. So that's where these blasted things come from. Stars above, if I had a working ship, I'd be sorely tempted to go show them what's what. Sigh. Probably best to leave them alone, though really, more trouble than it's worth to mess with anglerfish. I found a dark bramble seed on Timber Hearth. That's bad business, hatchling. As Shirt will tell you, if you so much as glance in Dark Bramble's direction, there used to be a fifth planet where the bramble is now. We do know that. This infernal plant appeared at the center and kept growing and growing and growing until it shattered the planet and scattered its pieces across space. If we don't get that seed you found sorted real quick like, I suspect Timber Hearth will be heading towards the same fate. And I'll tell you what, we Hearthians have overcome far too much to be done in by some worthless seed. Fair. I found on my writing saying anglerfish are blind. So the blasted things do have a weakness, meaning my fly as fast as I can approach to dealing with them could have been used a bit more thought behind it. Could have used a bit more thought behind it. Well, at least they didn't eat me. All's well that ends well. A hatchling. Okay. Where should I explore here? That's the spirit. Anywhere is good, but you should know that space is weird here intensely. Ever tried throwing your scout into one of these weird seeds? See there? With the little opening? It's just big enough to launch one through. Your scout tracker will tell you the scout is in two places at once, but I don't think that's wrong exactly, because space doesn't work right in here. That seed looks small, see? But inside it's bigger. That is true. Much bigger. I've had a lot of time to think about this. My theory is space in Dark Bramble kind of expands as you go through each sphere. That's why it's bigger inside those seeds. Well, that's my theory. Keep that in mind while you're exploring Dark Bramble, and maybe you won't get lost inside forever. Good luck. Good information. You do need to fill out the fucking, you know, tree. Where's your ship? What happened to the anglerfish? Oh, the skeleton, it was like that when I got here. As near as I can tell, this anglerfish must have been chewing on the vine and eaten a seed, and then the seed grew and grew in the poor fish's stomach until this happened. Ooh. Skeleton was a kind of find. Keeps the fish away. See, they're territorial, so they mostly avoid each other. That's why I set up camp here. Should I tell ground control to come get you? Floorpex, thank you, man, for the 4 months. Well, yeah, sure, whenever you have the time. Frankly, I kind of like it out here, quiet, peaceful-ish. You're a little young to understand, but it's a lot of pressure being the best that ever was. Been nice to have a break. Really? Calm down, bro. You're not him. You're not him. Dude's got an ego. Good. Only one thing? He is him, in fact. Is he that good? Feldspar hinted that a secret to reaching the core of Giant's Deep lies at the end of the hollow vine they crashed their ship into. To find Feldspar's ship, I'll want to go to the tail end of the anglerfish skeleton and look for a flickering light in the fog. Okay. Let's go see that now. I'm assuming I don't want my ship. He said go for a walk. I mean, I can take the ship. Does that matter? Let's take the ship. Tobias, you are so hot and sexy. I know. Thank you. Paid chatter. Paid cheddar. Okay, we gotta go to the end of the vine. The end of the vine. Is that like the butthole of the thing? Ew. Up here? Ooh. What the fuck? Where am I? Am I in the core? I think I am. There's one of those jellyfish. Trip 4, entry number, I'm going to say it, not 1, crashes 3, boring crashes 0, a personal best. Whoa-ho, never thought I'd be one of these batteries. Never thought I'd see one of these batteries outside of Giant's Deep. They were awfully useful back there. Maybe a jellyfish could be useful here too. This thing tastes terrible. The outside is all rubbery and tough. Maybe that's because it insulates the jellyfish's insides from getting zapped by electricity. Right, I'm going inside of this jellyfish's interior cavity to see if that's... to see if what's in there tastes any better. He's eating the thing. Wait, did that say batteries? Dyslexia. I think it was batteries. One of these beasties. Oh. One of the beasties. I thought he meant batteries as in like he found a battery here and then used it for the recorder, which doesn't make any sense. It's beasties. I one of these beasties. Ooh, I'm inside of it. Note to Feldspar, do not eat this even if you are dying. It would be too sad if this were the last thing you ever ate in this life. I guess these jellyfish are only useful for insulation from electricity. Again, do not eat. Love, Feldspar. What if you have to get inside of a jellyfish to get inside of the core? Could that be it? You can get inside the jellyfish, and it's used for insulation, and then to get into the core... I mean, that sounds pretty plausible. He said, if you want to get into the core, go to the very end of this and read. I think that's exactly what we have to do. We have to ride inside of a jellyfish. I mean, at this point, it doesn't matter. I can just reset. Let's go read the terminal. These jellyfish are only useful for insulation from electricity. So there is a jellyfish frozen. Bramble Island, right here. Frozen on the island is a jellyfish, but I do see them inside the planet. I wonder if I just go talk to him, and maybe he'll give me something, more information. I found the frozen jellyfish near your ship. Ha, so the old thing is still there, is it? That's where I first camped out when the crash, or after the crash, you know. It was pretty cozy inside. It does lack the structural integrity and indomitable spirit of a camp made in the shelter of the very bones of the species that tried to eat you, I suppose. Still very cozy. Okay, so... if there's nothing more, I'm just gonna reset. But maybe not. I believe there is one more thing here that I should maybe try to figure out before I go. And that thing is the... I mean, I'm here in Bramble. The vessel. I mean, we could look for more things. I can even use, like, the signal detector. Nothing. I could go check... one sec. Let me go check that big room with the grave. Because, like... how do I get out of here, first of all? We have to follow the light to get out, I think, right? Wherever that may be. How do you leave? There we go. No. No, that's his ship. What I would do here is reset. Reset and re-enter. There's no point in trying to get out. It says there is a way to see the ship. Oh. You know what? Oh. This is how you see the ship. You shoot the probe into the nut. The nut then finds the ship, and then you find the probe inside the nut. You fly around and you find the probe. No shit, Sherlock. No shit, Sherlock. You have a reading on where your probe is, but you have to find the probe. That makes sense. Yeah. I get that. Yeah, it's pretty easy. Okay. Yeah. Because it gives you the location of your probe when you send it out, right? So, like, yeah, okay. Easy enough. Let's go do that, then. See, when the game clicks, it is very satisfying. It's not like, oh my god, I'm so big-brained, but, you know, if it clicks, that's cool. It is fun when it clicks, I will say that. The steak is cooking, or it's coming out real nice. Is it really? The steak. Says it's easy after 5 hours. Well, you know, you do things... You repeatedly do things that then kind of give you a big brain moment, like, oh. You know, like, as an example, the way you find out that anglerfish are blind is by doing the same thing. You can only find the way into the anglerfish cave on the Twin Planets is by shooting a probe into its mouth. It then falls down a cavern, and then you can see where the probe ended up, so you can basically hit that location and then go up. Interesting, okay. It's a detective-y game. I mean, you are exploring space. It does feel good. Yeah, for sure it does. It really does have to click with you. You have to, like, you know, figure out one thing, and then again, it might lead somewhere else, and it'll lead somewhere else, and, you know, from what you've learned throughout the game, it gives you the ability to deduce more things with that information. Not like, oh my god, it's blue, so you have to put the blue key card in, but more of like a mechanic. The way the quantum items work, where if you look at them, they'll stay, but if you don't, they leave. How do you manage around certain zones like that? Well, take a picture of the quantum item. You know, and then you can still see it technically in a picture, so you can traverse it. So it is a lot about just, like, remembering information. You know, you remember that one thing you did 5 hours ago? Well, that's how you now figure out what to do next. Yeah. Okay. So I believe... the distress beacon is what we have to follow. It's down there. Yeah, the ship should be here. Okay, we found the ship. So now we just gotta follow all the orbs, which is right here. The nut should be here. Oops. Okay, there's the nut. You know, to be fair, this mechanic that will teach you what to do, I mean, it was taught pretty early. It's just, do you remember it type of deal. Okay, so what we want to do with this nut is... you gotta probe the nut. Get inside the nut! Probe the nut! So we shoot this, and then we take a look around the map to where it went. We probe the nut. You probe the nut. All the way over there. Okay. So the Nomai ship is where that scout is. Cringe. I hate these things. I thoroughly don't like those. They're so fucking annoying. You can make it through them. They're just fucking annoying. It wasn't the lights. They saw my thrusters. Which I guess is a light. Well, then they would hear me, right? I can't use thrusters because they would hear it. Anyways, we know what to do. Excuse me. You basically have to enter that place and just glide on in. But we now, unfortunately, have to do all of that again. They're just anglerfish. They're giant space fish. That's it. It's like an anglerfish, but it has like a tentacle. It flies around with tentacles. Excuse me. Blank, thank you, sir. 5 months, appreciate it. Where? No, you can see them before they see you. Basically, what you do is you use the momentum. You build up a thrusting speed. You go, wow, and then you just let the ship glide through. The second you use a thruster, they eat you. You're dead. This is what the doctor sees during my colonoscopy. I had one of those. It's fun. Colonoscopies. Get a tube put up your ass, and you're sleeping. You're sleeping for it. They tube your butthole. You need to do it. If you need to go get colonoscopies, have fun, folks. But again, at least you're asleep. How do you know it's a tube? So dumb. You dummy. Okay, so it's the sound. So I can have my lights on. It's just my thrusters. What I want to do is do a full-blown fucking sprint. Yeah, that's... Yeah, I'm not in there yet. Jesus. Whatever, just go. I can't tell if I'm still moving. Am I moving? I think we've ceased movement. Oh, we are. Oh my god, we're slowly moving. Pixel, have a good night, man. Peace, buddy. You can't stop moving in space. Oh, is that really how that is? I can't run for it now. Listen, I dove into this egg nest, and I had 5 of them on me. No air for friction. Okay, so you do move. Interesting. I could maybe just send it. Wow, we made it to the ship. This we did not find. This is the Nomai ship. Really? Look at their... Oh my god, their dead bodies are everywhere. Nomai warrior! Nomai vessel! Horalu! Warrior vessel. So how do we get in this beast? How do we get in this beastie? How do I repair this thing? It's not... Okay, I know where to go, but it is 5 o'clock. I'm taking my fucking dinner break. It's 5 exactly. I'm taking my dinner break. I don't care. I'm taking my fucking dinner break. I swear to God if I have to go through that again. It is perfect timing. It is perfect timing. It's 5 o'clock right now. Fuck that. At least I know what to do. He's going mad. It's a little bit frustrating having to go back and do shit like that again. Folks, we're pausing. It takes 1 button to pause that timer. It's excellent. And I will be back. So... With that being said, let me leave it on this screen. YouTube is still going on. You know, it's interesting that I'm actually... I mean, this game did click. It's a better game than it was. Once it clicks... I mean, it's the same thing for me as Pathologic. You have so many questions and so little answers, and it takes you a long time to find those answers. It's not instant gratification. It's not like you go out and just like, I do this and I'm happy. You really have to look for that happiness in these games. You know, the exploration is part of it. The journey. Certainly in deducing, like, oh, this is this is that. It's very interesting. And once it picks up, and once you can kind of put 2 and 2 together, I mean, it's so much better. 100%. So, same as Pathologic. It is, though, because no other game made me feel that way. Pathologic made me feel the exact same way as this game, so I'm going to keep comparing the two. Not in terms of, like, gameplay or anything, but, like, how you enjoy that game. They're a little bit complicated and confusing. You just have to have it click. All right, folks. I'm back around about 6:10, stuff like that. Maybe even sooner. We'll see. Don't call it Space Subnautica. The way you explore is very Subnautica, but it's not Subnautica in the sense that, like, there's no survival. You just explore. There is no survival aspect to this game. You explore. I actually got recommended Pathologic by a fan of Outer Wilds. I would say it's very similar. In how you deduce things and how you kind of go about the game, a lot of it is figuring out things and collecting information. There is no linear path. Like, in both games, you really just find out things, and you have to piece it together yourself. Pathologic is more of a survival game, though. It's more like Subnautica. You go out, you survive, you eat food, you deduce what's going on in the town, blah, blah, blah. I like that game. It was cool. But not for everyone. Folks, I will see you in 1 hour. YouTube, I'll see you in an hour as well. BRB, I can't put music on or else the VOD gets muted, so we have to avoid that. But I will see you guys soon. Here are some ads, and take care. We'll reconvene shortly. A lie, I'm the stupidest fucking person I've ever encountered. I am the stupidest person I've ever encountered. I lost my hat for 20 fucking minutes. I put my hat down, and I couldn't fucking find it. I don't know why, I don't know how. It was right in front of me the whole time. It was sitting on the couch on a box. And I looked in my stream room, I looked in the hallway, I looked everywhere. I went to the bathroom. I don't even know. I don't even fucking know, man. Maybe I've got, like, short-term memory loss. I have no clue. All right, let's go. Timer's back online. Sorry! Yeah. I need the hat to stream! Of course I do. You know when you lose your phone is more important than the hat. Or maybe it's not. And it's right in front of you the whole time. That's literally what it was. Okay, well, we're good now. YouTube, we're back. Everyone, we're back. We're good. Sorry for that wait. That was horrible. Good. I know it does. I'll change it later. It's not that big of a deal. We're streaming to YouTube to save the VOD. If people want to watch it live, that's excellent, but it's not the game. Okay. So we gotta go to... We need to go to Dark Bramble. What was it again that we had to do? Oh, we have to go check out the Nomai ship. The Nomai ship is what we want to go after next. Two seconds to change a title. Well, you can change it in the save VODs. You can change everything. How many subs to take your hat off? It's just not going to happen. If I took it off, it'd crawl away. Again. I press trigger instinctively. When I first started playing this game, I would hold the trigger down because I thought it was going forward. Okay. Let's go find this again. Shit, what is this? How do I pull out the gun that I need? There we go. Oh, we found a lot of stuff. No, I do like the game. We found a bunch of shit. We found a living Nomai. We found a living creature. A living alien. Living alien! Oh yeah, it's alive. Oops, these guys aren't, but... We did find an alien. At the goddamn near damn center of the universe we did. It was an extraterrestrial, man. Green little dude. That's what we saw, brother. Little green dude hanging around. Little green bro, dude. I fried him up and ate him. Him and his little green buddies. I put him on a grill and cooked him up and oh. Had me some din-dan, brother. Please don't touch the fucking thing. Had me some dinner. Never went to Italy. I hath never gone to Italy. Italy's apparently it's exceptional if you do go. It's apparently really nice. My girlfriend's Italian. Her family went back to Italy. And, I mean, the food is apparently nuts. I think I've had some of their cheese. Some real Italian cheese. Go faster! Go faster, brother! Oh, that wasn't in Italy, though. That was in Montreal. That wasn't in Italy. We go. They're aware. They're aware of my bean boozling. Perfect. Okay. We made it. Let's go see, brother. What can we find? The dead bodies, the babies, the Nomaians. I mean, there's a way into this ship, but it's not from here. Unless it is down. Oh, it is down. Okay. The Nomaians. What the hell's that? What kind of weird way of flying a ship is this? Look at this thing. What the hell? What the hell is that? What the fuck is that? Got balls. Put that ball in there. Okay, how do I... You know, I need more fuel or I'm fucked. Shit. What I should be doing is parking my ship right there. Huge. Oops. Okay. Now we can see where to go. This is so demonic. We need information. Give me some information, you alien scum. Ooh, information. This is Eskel's vessel. Something went badly wrong during our warp, and our vessel is mortally wounded. We need help as quickly as possible. Our vessel appears to have... has it fused with the local environment somehow? There are vines that are now part of the vessel. It's been torn apart from the inside itself. We are abandoning our vessel. Any my clans or spaceflight capable species receiving this message, I implore you, we need your help. Is this broken? Can anyone hear me? Our vessel is dying. We need immediate assistance. To any my clans whose vessels can hear this message. It's clear the universe is dying. There are fewer and fewer resources and safe places within space now, so my clan and I believe the best option is for all of our clans to stay together. If anyone can reach the Glooming Galaxy, we found the Blackrock Sun are fairly stable, and life in this star system is comparatively thriving. We live in relative safety. If you prefer to continue exploring alone, know you will be on your own. Damn. Kenna, we're making our way to you. Good to hear from you, Bromy. We'll watch for your vessel. Has anyone heard from Neem? His clan was on its way to our vessel, but they never arrived, and he hasn't sent any message. I'm beginning to worry. That is unsettling. It reminds me of the old myth my grandfather used to tell me, the disappearance of Eskel. I remember hearing the story as a child. One day, Eskel's vessel simply stopped responding. The other clans searched and searched, but found no trace. It was as if their missing friends had warped out of existence. That's no myth, friends. Eskel's clan existed, and their story was real. What a curious event to have passed into myth. Our ancestors' ancestors were told that story when they were young. Are you sure it's true? Hyssop? Hyssop! It was a very long time ago, but yes, my clan's ancestors searched for Eskel's clan for a long time, but in the end, none of them were ever seen again. It's the only time in our history a vessel has ever disappeared this way. Hyssop, I hope you aren't comparing Eskel's story to my clan's vessel. Neem, my friend, we feared you were gone. Not yet we aren't, but nearly. We found trouble during our warp. The triple suns of the Bright Spark star system exploded, and it was only a lucky coincidence we weren't caught in the blast. We'll meet you soon, Kenna. I'm relieved your clan is safe, Neem. It's good to hear your words. Any vessels nearby, remember to be extremely cautious of potentially unstable stars, which is most of them now. Okay. They seem like pretty nice people, though. For real. We met one. He was nice. What a very nice man he was. He was an alien. He tried to probe me. I said, hell no! And I blasted his head off for America. I put it on a pike and I ate it. All for America. Oops. How do I do this again? I'm recording now. I've never encountered anything like this. The signal the vessel is receiving appears to be older than the universe itself. So they came here, found it, and then got ensnared in the vessel. Or not the vessel, sorry, the bramble. This is our first contact with anything of this nature. Everyone prepare to warp immediately. Eskel, wait! I need more time to send an outgoing message. Shouldn't we tell another clan where we're going? We can send the message upon our arrival. This extraordinary signal appears suddenly. It may just disappear as quickly, and we can't lose a discovery. This incredible focus on preparing for the warp instead. I understand! Anona, is the vessel ready to warp to the signal's approximate coordinates? The warp core is powered, but this will be a significant jump. Afterwards, we'll need time to recharge the core. That shouldn't create a problem, provided we arrive at the near... Or, sorry, provided we arrive at or near the signal source, everyone were ready to warp. Yeah, so they came to this galaxy looking for a signal that they found that was older than the galaxy itself, or the universe itself. The question is, what the hell is it? What is the signal they tacked onto? What did they find? That's the mystery. The mystery isn't even like the aliens anymore. You know, we found a live one. He's here, he's breathing, he's real. I thought that was kind of the most important thing, but now the plot thickens. Interesting, okay. What is this? Oops. Fuck, man, go right! What is this? The warp core. It's broken. Ooh. Holy smokes, what is this? It's a puzzle. Yeah, it's a puzzle. Okay, so we gotta figure out what the fuck it is we're looking at. I almost want my fuel to just die out so I can fucking walk around. Actually, that's not how that works. That's not how that works, never mind. That is literally how that does not work. Let me go get more juice. I need more juice! So there's a puzzle here. It's just a matter of figuring out what it is. We need to find the puzzle. It might be in here, it might not. Could be elsewhere, and eventually we have to come back, which I think might be the case. That right there is a puzzle. Whatever the fuck this is, it's a puzzle. What the fuck does that mean? H. Well, I won't be leaving here for a while, so, you know. Bro, stop moving! Jesus! Just gotta gain some more weight. This is why being skinny's a problem, dude. You float away like a fucking balloon. Okay, here we go. The fuck? What do I do with this, though? I mean, it's a puzzle, but how would you even understand what it's supposed to be doing? Is that it? They're all the exact same symbols. Can't be. Why is this here? Is that the same thing? Same thing. I feel like I'll have to come back here. I feel like the twin planets, the twin ashes program will probably tell me what this is. This is how to fly a fucking ship. Or something. This is like navigational tools for a ship. That's what I think this is. Done. Next one. Wait, you know what? Did I get this correctly? There's no ball here. How the fuck did it go? Oh, you spin it and then you get the ball elsewhere. Okay. I don't understand. Okay. That's huge news. Big news. We have to figure out the Ash Twin project. Okay, since I can't leave now. Goodbye. We'll come back. You can't really stay dwelling on one thing in this game because technically you won't... You kind of maybe just don't have the information, you know? Well, we're able to show seconds. Any singular bit will actually add to that timer. Every single bit, sub, dono, everything will add to that timer. It works, and it's consistent. It's excellent. It is absolutely consistent. It's awesome. Okay, so what is this? Subsurface energy readings. Where the fuck was this from? Gravity cannon. Where the hell was that? The Nomai landed on the Interloper not long after it arrived in the solar system. The Interloper. Let's go back to the Interloper. That's the comet, right? The Interloper. I've been to the Comet once. The frozen shuttle that was called to one of the twin planets, yeah. And then I boarded it, and then it shot me into space, and I just died. Pick up all travel. Oh, once you know the signal, it tells you. I should go find the other two, to be honest. Fuck! You know what? I don't think there's anything on here, to be honest. The interloper. There's nothing here. You know what this looks like? One of the fucking jellyfish. Not jellyfish, sorry. Actually, it kind of does, but it also looks like the anglerfish. Oh, there's something under there. What is that? You see that thing? It's frozen in its ass. Let's get in its asshole. Come on. Woohoo. I'm going on in. Oh. What is this? Oh. Whoops. This is troublesome. It seems the comet wishes to submerge our shuttle in ice. If we stay on the surface too long, the shuttle may freeze entirely. Even if it did, couldn't someone call it back home to the gravity cannon on Ember Twin? Yes, but the exploration of the comet would be more difficult if we were without the shuttle until someone recalled it. Perhaps we shouldn't have landed on the dark side of the comet. Suppose one of us remained in the shuttle to keep it warm and continue monitoring the surface. This would be wise, I think. Clary, if you don't mind me waiting here with it, Poke and I can continue to investigate the surface. You know, I can recall this thing to the cannon. I've already done that. And I was able to get in, and I was able to read stuff. So... It said it updated my logs. What? I recalled a Nomai shuttle from the Interloper. Two of the Nomai located a fissure in the ice on the Interloper's sunward side. They descended inside to investigate. The sunward side. So let's go there. There's a way inside this thing. Lovely. Is that it right there? On top of it, there's a crack? feel like it needs to melt first. Like, if it flies close to the sun, maybe it just melts. Even though it just did, and I wasn't able to get in, so probably not. Sunward side. What? Over here? Said there was a fissure opened up. There was a way to get in this thing on the sunward side. Sunward being north? To me, that's like a fissure. The problem is it's frozen over. Pour some table salt on it. My fissure is moonwards. No more typing, bro. It's certainly not down there. That's not sunward. Sunward. Oh.
Ouch, concussion.
Where the fuck is this thing? I think it only opens up when it's like... I mean, it's gotta be here. They said it was here. Here it is, maybe? No. Where the hell is it? Show me your fissure. Show me the way in. Let me in. I'm hungry for ice. I need sustenance. Where the fuck is this thing? Really? To me, that looks like a fissure. I don't know what they consider a fissure, but that to me is one. Let me read it again. Two of the Nomai located a fissure in the ice on the interloper's sunward side. They descended to investigate. They descended inside to investigate. Sunward side. What the hell is the sunward side, though? What does that even mean? The side that's facing the sun? Sunward?
Squidward.
This Squidward side. Sunward side. I mean, to me, that's just the front, no? Where I'm landed? It's the side that's... I mean, the sunward being like... The sun is shining on it repeatedly, so, like, it should be there. So there's the sun. It should be over here somewhere, right? I feel like it's going to be so obvious and I just won't get it. Not for like 10 minutes. Implying there's even something to ascend into. I don't think there is. I feel like I've seen everything. Like, this is just frozen. I feel like this would be it, but it's frozen. So, what do I do? Accept it? I feel like I had it initially. I mean, my theory would be, and there's a lot of shit like this in this game anyways, the closer it gets to the sun, it melts and then you can get in. Obviously, that's probably what it would be. A lot of this game is waiting around to see things happen. You wait for the 2 planets to fill up with sand. You wait for this, you wait for that. One sec, sorry. One sec. Okay, sorry. I mean, we're kind of... Are we heading back to the sun? We're almost to the sun. Right? Sunward side is where I am right now. So we're there soon? Oh. There we go! No shit. I'm receiving much stronger energy readings now. We're both beneath, or we're beneath, I can't read this. I'm receiving much stronger energy readings now that we're beneath the crust. Whatever it is must lie somewhere below, closer to the comet's center, and I'm starting to think it's more dangerous than we realize. Clary, can you hear us? Yes, but your voices are faint. I fear we will lose communication entirely if you continue any deeper. Keep the shuttle warm for us, Clary. We'll return the moment we identify the source of the energy reading. I can understand, but be cautious, both of you. We gotta go down there. Fuck. Ouch. It's that second one to the left. That second one to the left is where we have to be. Open up the map. Yeah, I can do that. I mean, I'm not reading chat though. I'll open the map, but I won't be reading chat. No, sir. Me good. This game gives me disease, but I'm not going to get backseated. I'll take the backseating disease myself. Hang on, I think it was this one, right? There you go. I gotta go back to the, I haven't even been there, the Sun Station. I haven't landed on the Sun Station. The Addle Rock I never really... What the hell's the green shit for? White hole. The Interloper. We gotta go back to the Interloper. Orbital Probe Cannon. Let's just go to the Interloper. Interloper. We gotta get under the ice again, which means we have to just wait. We gotta wait. Locking on target. Target lost, brain damage acquired. Okay. Let us follow this ship to the bitter end. Not ship, sorry. Asteroid. Learn Spore! Documentary? I have no clue. We'll see. We'll see if I like this game to begin with. It's kind of a weird one. Maybe. Okay, so we gotta land on the surface again. The sunward side. Lovely. So now we just wait. Once it thaws, we go down. Where are we right now? I mean, we're kind of... Oh my god, we're pretty far out. I guess we could just watch the universe go by. The Great Expanse. I'm gonna check my emails while I'm here. Jesus, one sec, folks. Check the emails. Getting old, I gotta check my emails. Right on cue. We're in. Okay, so we know what's in here. We just gotta find a way down. So that is bad. I'm gonna say this is the correct tunnel. I was right. That was brain dead. But how else would you get in there? How else would you get through it if it wasn't for that? I believe that's the correct way, but you just get insta-killed. Maybe it's a different way. Omega Supre. Omega Supri. 39 months, sir. 3 years of subs and watching since Birix and coaching days. Hey, thank you, man. That was a good time. I don't think that guy even plays League anymore. I don't think he does. Can't blame him. Those are old days. The old days of yore. League of Legends gaming, Bing chilling, GP's rework, Ivern mid. Those were the days, Sonny. Those were the days. Okay, why can't I go after that thing? I have no clue. Jesus. What does this say? Oxygen refill. Spot a tree, walk towards it, enjoy. Okay. Oxygen refill. You know, the number one thing about this game is I've noticed that you don't technically need to be alive. You just have to, like, get all the information, then die and reset. Which is kind of stupid. I technically don't need to do anything. Wait, did I miss the sun? Oh, we're almost there. Good. Is this what your grandpa did for a living? I'm sure. Absolutely. Me landing on a planet is what he studied. The re-entry. How the vessel would react. Here we are. Let's go. So, what have we done? How do I pull out the weapon, the other weapon? There we go. I think we go this way. Shit. So that is the correct way to go. That one right here is the correct way. This is correct. But what about that way? Oh. So now that we're here... You can't go down there, you just fucking insta-die. But I think that's where I need to be. But you literally just cannot go down. Ooh, there's another pathway. Is that the same... Wait, what? Did I just do the same fucking thing? Surely not, right? This is a different room. This is where we came from, so we go over here. There we go. Oh, there we go. Okay. No, my warrior. Oh, shit. The spherical stone casing here seems to be the source of the energy readings. No, rather the source is what's within the stone. I'm detecting some form of exotic matter. The stone is muting other energy readings. They should be 10 times what we're seeing at least. Pi, I don't think we want this matter interacting with us. As far as I can tell, direct contact with it would almost certainly be fatal. I've never encountered anything like this casing. But it's all that's protecting us from what's inside. Worse still, this matter is disturbingly volatile. Pi, whatever the matter inside the stone casing is, it's more than just profoundly unstable. It's under a ton of pressure. Look at the density scan. I've never seen anything this tightly compact before. What is this? This is orders of magnitude worse than I'd imagined. If this stone were to rupture, the lethal matter within would rapidly expand, completely blanketing the star system almost instantaneously. And the pressure is still building as the comet approaches the star system. Return to the shuttle right now. The rest of our friends need to know that they're in terrible danger. Leave your equipment and run. What are you doing, Pi? The more we know about this alien matter, the better our chances of survival. I will learn what I can here. Go warn the others. Maybe they can construct shelter somehow. Go poke. I wish I had that stupid machine out, because that would have never happened. I think that might have been it, though. That might have been it. Maybe. How do you pull that fucking machine out, dude? I hate the controls in this game. Y is to open up this gun. This is not what I want. I want the other gun. Oh, it's only with the suit? Okay. What's the fucking hotkey for that, though? Oh, it's RB. Okay, RB is to do it. RB. Yeah. There we go. Perfect. We did it. Nice! Now we know what all this shit is. Good. It's a dangerous piece of alien matter. Comet. Twin Ash Project would be cool to check out. Exotic matter was both lethal and under extreme pressure. If the stone were to rupture, the exotic matter within would rapidly expand, completely blanketing the solar system almost instantly. Saved. So we gotta go find this. This is the number... The Twin Ash Project. Every memory recorded by a Nomai statue is transmitted to a corresponding storage unit within Ash Twins. The Nomai crafted warp cores at the Black Hole Forge before delivering them to Ash Twin. The Sun Station. The Nomai debated building a Sun Station in order to power the Ash Twin project. Let's go to the Sun Station. I never went to that thing. So we just gotta go land near the sun. Sun Station. There it is, right there. I mean, we have to get on that thing, no matter what it takes. How do we get on that? How do we get on that? I'm not gonna lie. I'm assuming the gravity, it pulls you into the sun, but it will also pull you onto the pad. I mean, we gotta go there. You can use the sun to pull you in. But you need to be pulled into the fucking... space station. Kepper, 7 months, thank you. Hope you're doing well. Big hug from Brazil. Hey, you too, man. Thanks, bro. I'm very well. Today's Friday. It's the fucking weekend, dude. It's awesome. Weekends are the best. Weekends are the best. We love them. They're better than the rest. Weekends are the best. Ooh. Not for me, working 7 hours. It's the idea that, you know, it's the weekend, even if some people have it as like a weekday. It's still nice, though. It's a good mental note. When you work, like, full-time and shit like that, like, yeah, my weekends would, you know, sometimes I'd have, like, one day, maybe, something like that, and it would be not even on the weekend, but... How do you do it? You have to line yourself up perfectly and then descend when it's near you. And you have to slam into the fucking, you have to slam into the pad. That big circle. Well, working from home is great, too. Oh, yeah. You save, commute time and everything. It's awesome. The number one thing you have to do while working at home, though, is be consistent. I found that being too comfortable is the exact opposite as to what you should be doing. You know, people want to be comfortable when it comes to work. It's like, you know, you have to put yourself in that that headspace. You need that working environment. This is gonna be ridiculous. Dredgen, peace, buddy. Have a good night, man. How do we even get on this thing? I think I have a general idea, but, like, you really just get sucked in. Okay, so when this thing rotates again around the sun, we're gonna go in. What's the next game we're playing? I have no clue. Where is this thing? Circle, you bastards, circle. For all I know, it's... Oh, there it is. Ooh, shit, we're like right there. Ooh, you know what? Come on, baby. Ooh, ah! I was pretty close that time. I feel like you either land here properly or there's some way to teleport yourself into it. Something like that. Maybe there's like 2 solid ways. Listen, I'm not flying into the sun. It's sucking me in. It's grabbing a hold of my danglers and pulling me in. Come on. Oh! Oh! Ah, fuck! I'm right there. Oh! Shit. It'll be back. I will sit here and wait. You know what? I can actually I can get on it like this. No, I can't. I can't. You go this way now. What? It's hard. Dude, I was so close. I need to get on that thing. I don't know if it matters, but, like, I think there's information on it. How the fuck would you even build something that can do that around the sun? Are you... What the hell was that? In 30 minutes I go to sleep. Please do it. I'm trying, man. We're getting there. Now, fuck controlling this pile of shit, man. I hate this thing. Oh my god. I wonder if you could just get out of the ship and land yourself. Here we go. It should be back around, like, very soon. We're just gonna keep drifting around the sun. When I see it, I'm gonna barrel the fuck down into it. Close. I mean, we're trying. We're getting there. I went down a little bit too early. Well, we know what to do now. We know what to do. That's good. We have to go back and do it again until we land. What if we land and there's nothing? Lol. Maybe I could just bolt for the fucking thing right now. I mean, we're almost there. It's just so awful. Why is this such CBT? Is this game a minimum of 5 out of 10? It's a minimum of like 1 out of 10. I don't know if 5 is a bit... 5 is a bit too, yeah, minimum of 1 out of 10. Rage baiting. Minimum of 1 out of 10. Okay, so we gotta wait. I have no clue what zebras? I don't know. There's only one, no? Holy fuck. That's okay. We'll wait. Come on! Yeah! Maybe I can make it there in time. No, it's got to circle once. Unless... You know what? Can I make it if I'm very... Oh, shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh! Oh! I overshot. It should be... That's okay, that's okay, that's okay. Just back the fuck up, back the fuck up. This game sucks. Okay. Tough. Aye, it's a tough bitch. I will be here for 3 hours. Not kidding. We will be here for 3 hours. I'm landing on this piece of shit little station, and it's all that matters. I need to get on this thing. Let's build up some insane fucking speed. Look at this. Patience. Now we have patience. When I land on this thing, it's gonna be cinema. 10 out of 10 rating. Alan Wake 2 can eat my shorts. What a dead game compared to this one. Get ready. What's the strat here? We have to lower ourselves onto the fucking space station. It's hard. It's that hard. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. The way you control your ship is so fucked. It's got like actual physics. This isn't something you can kind of control. Like, if you overshoot, you're dead. It's not like you can stop on a whim. It's tough. Here we go. Fuck, here we go, get ready. Oh my god. Perfect landing! Ow! Shit. Maybe? No? Okay. Interim, 58 months. Thanks, man. You can't autopilot it. You autopilot the sun, not the, space station. Okay. That's very fun. Lovely. You know, this is basically a Dark Souls boss. That's the best way to put it. It's literally a Dark Souls boss. I'm not kidding. It's an Elden Ring boss. Can I make it in time? I'm sure as hell gonna try, but can't. Holy shit, come on! Here we go. Lovely. Yes! Yes! This is it, baby. Fuck, we're doing it. Oh my god. Yes! Yeah! Come on, pull up. Ooh. Ouch. Did we make it? Oh my god. Come on. Ah! We made it. You son of a bitch. You cock gobbler. We did it. We did it! Holy fuck, we did it. Oh shit. You know what? You can't land on the left one. You have to land on the right one. There's nothing to land. I thought that was a landing pad. That's not a landing pad. You have to land on the other one. I thought it was straight up a landing pad. It's not. You can't land between them. You can't do anything. I think you have to land inside the thing. Shit. We'll get the spacesuit after. See the one on the right, the big one? The one that's like above that sphere? This one where my cursor is, that's the one I need, the big one. You're fucking kidding me. Come on. You know what? That looks pretty greasy. Can I make that? Oh my god, I can make it. Oh my god, I can make it. Okay. I'm getting so much disease. Whoa, a recap of what I did. Whoa. Nice. I can't play music. YouTube VOD, no sir. YouTube VOD, no sir. Okay. This is actually pissing me off. But you know what? My brain is so rotted anyways, it doesn't matter. I will persist. Okay. Whoa, clean! Nice save! Speaking of saves. Come on! Okay. The best strategy is landing inside the fucking thing. You have to wait until it flies on by, and then you go into it. We need to do this. I don't care. Whatever. I'm so mentally ill anyways, it's fine. What if I just fly into it and I just don't care? Let me try and just straight up fly into the fucking thing. Ooh. Ooh. Oh! Oh! Here we go. I don't think it's possible. I'm just gonna give up. It's fine, we'll come back later. Maybe I don't need to do it this way. Maybe, you know what? There technically is... You know what there is? There's a cannon that will shoot you onto the space station. There's a grav cannon or something that you enter a room and it shows different things lining, like you can see things out in space, and you sit on the platform, and if it lines up you can shoot yourself into it. I think that's exactly what I have to do. Fuck landing on that thing, it's just not gonna work. It was worth a shot, but like it's not gonna happen. All we have to do is read the logs. So if we want to get to the space station... What even was the space station? Sun Station. The Nomai debated building a sun station in order to power the Ash Twin project. Several Nomai opposed its construction, arguing that failure could result in the destruction of the solar system. The Sunless City. I fucking hate that place. We have to go back to the Sunless City. Okay, so that would be... I really don't like that place. It's the twin planet. This game is, very frustrating at times. Very frustrating. I hate the twins. Yeah, no, I do believe this is worse than Bramble. I 100% believe this is worse. I would agree that this is way worse. Shit. I'm actually getting fed up with this game. Like, I don't hate it, but like, Jesus Christ, man. It's sad. It's a sad game. Okay, we gotta go back to that planet. Again. Okay. If I can land at, like, the entrance, ideally, fuck walking around on this thing. Once we're inside the planet, we only have X amount of time to see anything before the whole fucking place floods with sand. So I don't really know what I'm supposed to be doing outside of looking for clues, but... Good. We're here. That's all that matters. We're here! Okay. Am I enjoying this game so far? I would say it's a mixed bag. I do see the appeal, but like the game can just get really tedious. It could just drag on. But if it clicks and if you can find like the right way to go about things, I can understand why it's great. This game is not a 10. There's no chance. There's no chance this game is better than Red Dead. There is a 0% chance that this game will ever be better than Red Dead Redemption. It's not a 10. It's not an 11. You're trolling. There's no chance, 0% chance that I rate this game like Red Dead. There's not a hope in a million years. Not a hope. That is so cope. That's so copium. You guys are glucking, and I don't see any Dutch. You need Dutch in your life, dude. You need Arthur. Mr. Morgan. What is this? Mandatory Red Dead glaze. Now, this game is cool, though. I do respect it for what it is. It's It's just like Pathologic. Pathologic is a tough sell. This game's a bit of a tough sell for me, but like, by the end of Pathologic, I enjoyed it, so. Okay, so we can actually enter here. This is where we need to be. So, I gotta look for cave scribbles. I believe. Go this way. I have been here so many times. I really, really hate this place. I thoroughly despise this place. This place, icky, bad, gross. This is worse than Bramble. I actually do believe this is worse than Bramble. I'm with that guy who said it was. Wait, did I find this initially? Wait, this is the... yeah. No, okay, we know. Go through here. Go through here, go up. The shelter is what I have to go explore. You go through here. I believe it's here. There we go. So this place I've been to about 5 times, and I could never finish it properly. Because the whole... you're on a timer once you enter this place. It's just ass. High Energy Lab. I never went in here. This is a new one. I'm just gonna follow this thing, right? Dude. Oh, you know what? I just wait and then I go through. Oh, no shit. Fuck off! We're good. Are you fucking kidding me? Whatever, I'm not dead. Okay, cool. That's new. I really don't like this area. I don't like the idea of being on a time crunch. What? I can't tell if this is correct. I'm just going to assume it is, maybe? It looks like it. Okay. Oh my god, did we make it? What the hell is this? I think we made it. Finally! Holy fuck, progress. Lovely. I don't know what this is, but it feels good. Okay. Please pause. Is it paused? Good. Okay, records show Nomai arriving at the warp receiver on Brittle Hollow very slightly before departing from the White Hole station. Raimi and I are devising an experiment to test if this is a real phenomena or simple machine error. In theory, what we want to try is to reproduce a negative amount of time elapsing between something entering the black hole and exiting the white hole at its destination. Initial things first. Our experiment setup will first pair a small black hole core with a small white hole core to mimic the setup of the white hole station. Okay. Hypothesis: it is possible for an object to exit a white hole before entering the corresponding black hole. Okay. Information. No clue. An update: our experiment here produced the anomaly in arriving and departure times, but Pi is unconvinced. I can't read this shit. It's more than an equipment failure. That's not what it says. That's not what it says. Fuck! I'm reading this again. That's not even what it says. God damn! An update: our experiment here reproduced the anomaly in arrival and departure times, but Pi is unconvinced. It's more than equipment error. There we go. I hope to strengthen the effort to render it visible to the unaided eyes. Sorry, Mochi. Mochi, I'm sorry, baby. One sec. Let me bring baby over. Mochi, this is very important, but baby can join me. Hi, baby. What's up, little baby? Hello. This is baby. What's up? This is Baba. Hello, Baba. What's this Baba doing? Hugger. Or hugger. This is Baba. Hello. Hi, baby. I love you, my son. Mochi, you want to put... You want to put... He looks at me every time I say it. Mochi? Look at him. Mochi? This is Baba. Hello, Baba. It's me. I want potato. Hello. Mochi, you're so fucking cute. Oh my god, look at this beast. You're so cute. I love you. Mochi. Mochi's the smartest peanut. Mochi, you're the only sentient peanut I know. You know that? Mochi, look, potato. Oh, yeah. Look, it's pills. He doesn't even know what these are. Mochi? Mochi? What are you sniffing, bruv? Look at him. Isn't he cute? Mochi, you're so cute. He needs a shave. He needs a shave and he needs a brush. Mochi, you need to be brushed. You're so greasy. You're greasier than me. I could wring my hair out and fucking cook a McDonald's burger, but you, sir, are the greasiest I've seen. Hello. It's me. Gee. Look. It's right here, potato. Potato. What's up? He just, I don't, you know, do you ever look at your dog and think, what the hell are you thinking? You just look at them and say, damn. You really wonder what's going on in their brain. What's going on in your brain, little buddy? Do you even have a brain? Sleep and food. Do you think that's it? Oh, he's laying down on my lap now. Thank you. Thanks, little buddy. Emoji's gonna stay with me for now. No, that doesn't mean you lick the controller. What's up? You wanna go back and see Mama? Oh, you wanna sit here with me? Mochi's on the MIC. M-O-C-H-I on the MIC.
Mochi? This baby? What's this baby?
Just don't scare him. If anything, he scares me. Listen, the last time we took him out to fucking take a dump in the yard, he came back with a dingleberry hanging in his ass hairs, and I fucking crunched it with my toes into the carpet. That was fun. Mochi, was that fun? You bastard. He does scare me. To that end, we've decided to try adding more energy. I imagine the Sunless City's energy supply could have, or should prove sufficient. I can't read, Mochi, I'm dying. Of note, Raimi, Yero requests that we let him know before we reroute energy to the experiment. Mochi, sit down. What are you doing?
Sit down.
All available energy has been rerouted from the city to our experiment. Raimi and I are about to run a new test. Hypothesis confirmed. Hypothesis confirmed. I saw it. Pi saw it. Hypothesis confirmed. Okay, schizo. This is beyond extraordinary. This changes everything. What a beautiful day for the intersection of abstract theory and practical application. These guys are nerds. I'd hate to leave him in the dark. Nerds!
Hypothesis confirmed.
Ah! Sorry, Mochi. Was that loud? Sorry, dude. Okay, I gotta put Mochi away. I think I don't even know what it was. He's giving me like allergies. Look at him.
What's up, baby? Hello. Hello, Mochi. What's up, baby? What's up, baby? What's up, dude?
I'm so happy that Mochi is an internet sensation. I love seeing Mochi in YouTube videos. Whenever I see a Mochi thumbnail, I get so happy. Or whenever I see a Mochi emote, I get so happy. I'm like, that's my son. That is my son! That's you, buddy. The Southern Observatory is asking if creating a 22-minute interval is possible. That is, to have something arrive 22 minutes before it is actually sent through the warp. We've learned the negative interval of time between departure and arrival can be increased by adding more energy to the warp core. Problematically, the energy required to extend the interval increases at an exponential rate. Hypothesis: creating a 22-minute long interval is possible, but we are currently unable to generate the necessary energy. The energy is currently unavailable, you say? You're a gas, Pi. My pun was unintended, Raimi, so I believe it's you who's aeriform? Aeriform. I don't know what that means. Raimi and I believe it would be necessary to invent a new method of producing energy, a thrilling but enormous undertaking. We would also require advanced warp technology able to handle such energy. I think he just gave me allergies of some kind. The hell? Mochi, what are you rolling around in, little buddy? We would also likely need an enormous space to fit these process new energies and warp technologies together. The only location large enough would be Ash Twin. So they're talking about the Twin Project, right? Yeah. Okay. Wait, is the sand still filling up? Am I gonna, like, drown in sand? The Ash Twin Project will be one of our biggest undertakings metaphorically and physically. To build it, we need a way to travel between Ash Twin and each location that holds crucial project materials. What if we use warp towers like the one we have on the White Hole Station to connect Ash Twin directly to each critical location? Of note, each tower on Ash Twin will warp to a different planet. We've seen that before. My gratitude to those who noted my imprecise language. Yes, the sun is not a planet. I believe this has been sufficiently clarified. Kindly stop reminding me. We can design each tower to visually reflect its warp destination. That I did not know. That's very good. Poke, Root, and I can begin work on the this immediately in the Black Hole Forge. This will keep us busy. The giant steep tower, for instance, could resemble a cyclone, and we could model the Timber Hearth Tower after a geyser mountain. Oh. Interesting. That's good to know. My nose is clogged. That is actually pretty useful information, to be honest. Oh, wow. I'm able to get in here now. Look at that. I actually have been waiting to do that for so long. Dude. I remember hitting the that door like a day ago. There still is one more thing in this room that I don't understand. And it's this. This thing, this ball. It powers something. Oh. Oh. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Warp cores. You know what needs a warp core? The ship. The vessel. The vessel needs a warp core. You know what? And well, we know this is what happens. You come out the black hole. Wait. Yeah, you come out the black hole and you end up on the other one. But there's two of them. Right before you enter the black hole, the other one launches out, but you still have one here. Look, there's two of them at the same time. What the fuck? So what does that mean, though? I mean, that's information that's useful. Okay. I think that's it. I think I'm okay to leave. That is information, though. Well, what's this, then? What's this thing? I should go down there. He couldn't read? Well, I did read, you dickheads. Whatever you do with these, there's nothing more to be done. There's nothing. This is nothing. This doesn't matter. The only thing that matters are the white and the black holes. Wish I had my ship so I could just read it. Oh, the sand does come up. Wow. That's it. Okay. That was pretty good. The ship is still here, too. Look at that. That's convenient, though. That's actually really convenient. Good. Good. So we're still trying to figure out the Ash Twin project, which I'm assuming we have to get inside that place. The Black Hole Forge we could try. The Sun Station we could try. Let's just keep filling in the blanks. We're pretty much almost there. We have everything. So let's go see the Black Hole Forge. The Nomai crafted warp cores at the Black Hole Forge before delivering them to Ash Twin. Okay. Read the info. Oh, I am. I will be. Twins are the hourglass. Yeah. Yep. Nomai successfully reproduced the temporal anomaly first observed at the White Hole Station. Warped objects appear to arrive before they depart. Yeah, we just saw that. The Nomai discovered they could increase the negative time interval between arrival and departure by adding energy to the warp cores. Okay. The Nomai wanted to know if a 22-minute negative time interval was possible. Really? 22 minutes? It concluded it would require new technology to reproduce the necessary energy as well as an advanced warp core to handle those energies. Ash Twin was proposed as a location for the project. They wanted a delay of 22 minutes. That's a lot. Each tower was designed visually to reflect its warp destination. Ash Twin... Yeah, so these designs... We have to go to the, Each tower warps to a different planet. Although many Nomai were quick to note that the sun is not actually a planet. Okay. The towers allowed the Nomai to quickly travel between Ash Twin and all the other locations crucial to the Ash Twin project. We did this. We did this. We literally did this. There was a White Hole Station that will teleport you to different areas. Let's go back to White Hole Station. Oh, we did this. I remember doing one of them. It's right here. Is that it? It should be it, no? Just keep floating. I mean, the main thing here is figuring out the Ash Twin project. Equipped with a mask, the statues were designed to only activate once the Ash Twin project succeeded or in the event that it failed. So it failed, and that's why they're working? That's why I can use the one back at, like, my home? My nose is so fucked. There's no new text, that's it. Oh, that was it? Vu, hello, sir. The White Hole Station was used as a model for these towers, which were built for the Ash Twin project. Several large Nomai towers form a ring around the Twin Ashes equator. And that's these things, the teleporters. Right? Oh, and then each... Okay. Right. Those are the teleporters. Okay. Let's go there. So we gotta go to the Ash Twin planet. Not the one that takes the sand, the one that loses the sand initially. No, it's just a planet where they made experiments. This whole galaxy is like, an alien race showed up, they found a signal, and they decided to try and find what that signal was. That signal was older than the universe itself. I could see, you're right, for the campfire, yeah. They said 22 minutes. I mean, I sleep for like, what, 20? Would that work? No, there's no way. Do 5. A memer. Good evening, Tobias and chat. I hope everyone is having a great Friday and getting ready for an awesome weekend ahead. Hey, you too, bro. Sounds like you had a good day, sir. I have not had a good day. I have to play this game. Although this game is pretty good. This game is good, it's just frustrating. It's just frustrating. We had solid sales today. That's awesome, dude. Always good. Business is booming. Always good, sir. That's excellent. Okay, let's go to the Ember Twins. Ugh. This game is pissing me off. Better than Red Dead. People think that. There's no way it's better than Red Dead, but this game is good. This game is actually, it's very well thought out. It's a very well thought out game, I'll give it that. Is it the most exciting game I've ever played? Yeah, not even close. But it is very well thought out. Okay, so we want to be on this planet right here. The Ash Twin, not the Ember Twin, the Ash Twin. Those right there, see those things? Those big pillars? Those are the teleporters that will take me to different planets. Is that what that is, I believe? I guess we just wait. I will take that subjective opinion. What do we do? Wait. I wish you could sleep inside your ship. The fact that you have to wait here for like 3 years is kind of rough. See, those blue things right there, see those things? Not blue, they're purple. Those are the teleporters. Those are the teleporters. Because we can't actually get into these places, you have to teleport into them. Whoa. So we just gotta wait for the sand to go down? Like, I guess that's it? Really? They said each one of these buildings corresponds to a different thing. A different place to teleport to. Okay, so what is this? How do you use it? Oh. Oh. Those are the black holes. Oh. No shit, that's that. Oh, okay. Ah, I see. Interesting. Well, we gotta be down here too now. Shit. There is a door there that I can open if I'm able to get inside of it, which I can, but I don't know how to. I forgot. Wasn't it from the white hole cannon, the white hole station? The white hole station is the one thing that can get you in there, from what I remember. I don't think this matters. I don't think this matters. There could be another entrance, yeah, that's maybe buried. I initially saw all of those buildings, or at least some of them. I mean, no, they're teleporters. What they are teleporters. You have to TP into them. Maybe the teleporters are onto, like, maybe they're on the planet itself, but, like, what I remember is I was able to get to certain locations being on the White Hole Station. I want to go there. Just curious. There it is. My nose is clogged. Boogers! If you can't unclog your nose, you just suck them down and you eat them. What did Mochi do to you? I don't know. He gave me allergies. Then again, the windows are open, so... Wait, I really overshot. I think I'm just dead. I really overshot, and I think I'm now dead. I know we're good. Hay fever? I have no clue. My nose is screwed, though. Where does this leave me? If I go through this, where do I end up? Let's go see. Whoa! Ow! Wait, right, nowhere, because you can only go through a black hole. It's the station I want, not the white hole. Man. I think that might be it. I believe that's it. Okay, good. So here is where I was able to warp to different locations. I believe it was here. I believe it might have been a different area. Don't worry, you aren't the first. This warp tower can return. Oh, this only takes you to Brittle Hollow. Every warp tower is tuned to a specific astral body. A tower's warp can only be used during the brief window when the tower is aligned with its corresponding astral body. In this case, Brittle... Okay, so this one is Brittle Hollow. You have to be aligned with the astral body. You have to be aligned with where you want to be. If you look up while the station is rotating, you can see the alignment happens when the astral body is directly overhead. You must be standing... Okay, so this is exactly what I wanted to know. So, if I want to go somewhere, I have to stand here and I look up. And I wait until we pass through it, and it will take me there. So every single place on that Ash Twin planet, I do the same thing. I know the log contained the exact same information, but I needed to be sure. Like, it's easier to come back here having seen shit like this than, like, yeah. Okay. So, that's literally it. So we just gotta go back down to, like, the Ash planet and find a way... I mean, where are we going exactly? We're just taking random teleports? See, I knew it was that. I remember teleporting by looking at the sky, but I forgot where it took me. I thought it could take me to more places, but every single tower, each individual tower will take me somewhere else individually. They're not all interconnected, so you have to find the right one to go to the right area. All right. That's what we got to do. The meditation is good. Yes, the meditation's excellent. I haven't gone through any of them on this planet now. I did that once, and I remembered it, but, like, I wasn't aware of how to do it. Here's the moon. Okay. So all we have to do is get on a teleporter and just look at the sky. That's it, and then we wait. That's all we have to do. Okay. Okay, so here's one of them. Except it's down, not up. Or, sorry, up, not down. Okay, my nose is fucked. I'm gonna take a 2-minute break to go to the bathroom. I'm just gonna leave it on this so it can kind of like drain as I go drain my nose. Be right back. Holy nose. My nose! Okay, we're good. My nose. Okay. He doesn't drop it, but I think he definitely isn't playing the DLC. Don't get it twisted. I do like this game. I do think this game is good. I think it's very well thought out. But, like, it's a pathologic moment for me, for sure. It has clicked. There are things that you learn. It's just the thing is, it's very slow at times. It is really how smart you are, how fast you can piece things together. But this is very pathologic. This is very pathologic. Pathologic and this game are the two weirdest games I've played in this whole event. They're very open-ended games. They don't teach you a damn thing. Well, they teach you everything you need to know, but it's about you putting the pieces together. They're two unique games. This is a niche game, in my opinion. This is niche. Pathologic is even nicher. These are two unique experiences that they take a while to kind of get on board with. That doesn't mean they're bad. I think this game is very well thought out. Very, very interesting. I fucking raged at Pathologic. Yes, that game is so frustrating. Well, any tower, it doesn't, I mean, I'll go to a different tower. They're all towers. Try this one. Ooh, what the fuck? Oh, wait. Wait, there's a way in? Wait, there was a way in the whole time? You gotta be fucking kidding me. Cool. Some time has passed since I checked in with you, Pi. How are you and Idea progressing with the Sun Station plans? Presently, my assessment is that our plan will either fail explosively or succeed explosively. Pi, you know I don't find that funny. How curious Raimi thinks I'm a gas, and I don't recall requesting that you monitor this conversation. Idea. I don't see what state of matter you are has to do with this, and I don't recall supporting the Sun Station's construction, but here we are. Hypothesis time spent away from the station would be beneficial to both of you. I'm immensely interested in testing your hypothesis, Yarrow. That at least we can agree on. Okay. My nose is still fucked. I blew my nose, but, like, it doesn't do anything. Did absolutely nothing for me. I'm alive! Holy shit. Okay. Can I even get through there? I feel like I can. Nice. There we go. There's the teleporter. Sun Tower offline as of 0 minutes 30 seconds ago. Are you... Really? I'm just gonna sit here. I don't care. I'm gonna sit here and wait. I don't care. Oh, there goes my ship. Well, now I certainly don't fucking care because my ship's gone. How long does this take? Well, yeah, my ship is gone. Goodbye. Now I have no reason to... I have no reason to leave. So what do we do while we wait here? What do we talk about? Reflect on life. Let's talk about Jameson pills. Who here eats Jameson pills? Press 1. Read Warhammer quiz book. I could do that. 0. How about we do a Warhammer quiz? Press 1 if you know Warhammer Fantasy. A few people know Warhammer Fantasy. All right. Dwarf quiz. What is... Quiz book, by the way. See this? Warhammer quiz book. Yes, they made a quiz book. What is the name of the Dwarf King of Karak Azul? This is an easy one. This is an easy one. What is the name of the Dwarf King of Karak Azul? It's an old character. He doesn't have many new... No, wrong. One person got it. Yes, because they looked it up on Google. Yes, King Cazador. Yep, King Cazador. What is the name given to the vast subterranean highway that links the Dwarven Empire in ages past? What is the name of the vast subterranean highway that links the Dwarven kingdoms in ages past? The Metro. It's not that hard, nerds. Chat GPT. I know what it is. The underpass. Nope. The underlands. Nope. The underway. Yeah. Was it the underway? I believe it was the underway. What's the actual Dwarven name for it, though? I think I knew this at one point. Now I just forgot. There's a Dwarven word for it. It's like actual Kazalid. I'm not gonna reset. It's fine. Wait, is it even gonna let me through? Wait, why won't it let me through? The tower is offline. Oh, then what the fuck are we doing? What the fuck are we doing? What the fuck are we doing? Oh, you have to... Oh! When it says 30 seconds offline, I thought it reset. And when I would sit there, it would reset into it. So I was just straight up late. Oh, okay. I thought it would work. Oh. Let's sleep. Let's sleep for 10 minutes, I believe. I think 10 minutes should be enough, no? Maybe less? 5 minutes? 5, maybe? What's a good time that I should sleep for? Eat marshmallow, but that doesn't do anything. Bring back the quiz that I don't know. I should sleep for 8 hours. No, you idiots. 8 minutes? Okay. Let's do 7. How about that? We'll meet in the middle. Sleep for 7 and then fly over. Cool. Okay. So 7 minutes, and most of it's already out. That's good. Shit. I see it. I see it. Pull me back in. Pull me back in right now. Are we flying into the sun? I think the sun is behind us. We're good. Lovely. Okay. Man, my nose. Mochi has never given me allergies. I hope that's not now a thing. My nose is like fuck still. Wait. Which door is unlocked? Wait. Wait, what? I have to unlock the door again? But I've already unlocked it. Why does that matter? You serious? Really? But I've already unlocked the door. Now what? Is this even the right one? Wait, is this the space station? No, it's not. I thought it was the space station. I was like, oh. Oh, there we go. Wait, is this the sun station? No way. Where the fuck are we? Huh? Oh my god, it's the sun station. Ow! Really? It's the sun station. I kind of knew that. You know, I told myself, I'm like, okay, there's probably 2 ways to get to the station. You can land on it and go inside of it, or you can teleport to it from some other place. And then we did. Oh. Cool. 11 minutes, 3 seconds ago, increased solar activity detected. Sun station hull integrity approaching critical levels. Closing emergency doors. Opens emergency doors. Why? Holy shit. I lived. I did live. Wow, you gotta be really quick. It was too late because it ended up hitting the fucking sun. You have to do, like, yeah, you gotta be pretty quick, like 3 minutes. I'll skip 3 minutes. 3 minutes, fly over, and immediately jump into it when I can. Interesting. And then I now have to take it over. I have to, like, fly through the middle. Okay. This game is very well thought out. It's a very thoughtful game. The people who made this game were not fucking around. They did make something very special. Something very obnoxious. Is a good word. Like, they really thought this shit out very thoroughly. Well, because this game can't be a 10 out of 10. The game is not making me cry. Yet. Just wait. Listen, we'll see. We'll see. So there it is. I can actually just kind of jump in on this side. Shit. Yeah. Oh God. There goes my ship. Here we go. Let me in. Where'd the ship even go? Oh, okay. Oh, it got sucked up in it. All right. Wait, you know what? I need the ship. I pray I don't get tagged by anything. Oh, you know what? Wait, I could just walk across this. Look. Holy fucking big brain. Ah! I'm a demon. I'm a demon. I don't even need it. Okay. Let's do a bit of Warhammer quiz. You guys ready again? What Warhammer race do you want to talk about? Skaven. No shit, it'd be the Skaven. You guys are freaks. I don't even know half of these. We'll do the easiest one with Skaven. Like Baby Goo Goo Gaga. I think we're about to be ported in, though. Never mind. Sorry, folks, we have to go. Locked in. Locked in! Huge. Mission. Science compels us to explode the sun. What? Can't we change this? I don't enjoy working in such a morbid mission statement. Here's a better one. Mission: determine if it's possible to prompt the sun to explode. You lack a sense of humor. At least I don't lack a sense of ethics. Kindly refrain from going supernova on me before the sun does. Adea. Can't we change this? I don't enjoy working in such a view. Okay. But it's accurate. We're going to create a supernova for the purpose of scientific progress. That is our mission. Our mission is to decide if such an irresponsible feat is even possible. The statues. Star has reached end of natural life cycle, now approaching red giant stage. Warning, evacuate sun station. Each ring has text. 3 minutes. 15 minutes, okay. What happened to the sun station not fire? It fired Yarrow, but it failed. The sun barely responded. There were infinitesimally small surface level changes, but they were barely visible even to the third eye. The sun station is useless. It will never and could never cause the sun to explode. I don't know what comes next, my friends. I suppose we must start over, but I'm unsure how to start over. Return to Ash Twin first, my friend. Perhaps a change of task would help. Spire noticed a comet approaching the star system that we'd like to investigate. Pi, I hurt for you. My friends, we all know how hard you've worked. I can only offer my compassion. How are you? How is Adea? We're well, Yarrow, or as well as can be expected given the circumstances, though disappointed. I may have disagreed with the exploding sun, but I never wished the device would fail. I'd hope our terrible work was finished. Our terrible work was finished. Okay, we're back in the, this is the fucking twin, at the Ash Twin Project weapon, the thing you can't enter physically. But if you can't enter it physically, I don't need to. I have a teleporter. I think. Okay. I guess that's it for this station. There's nothing else here. That's it. You know what? Oh, okay. Never mind. Let me just take a look around so I don't miss anything. So that's where I came in from. What about going up here? I think that's it. I don't think there's anything else. I think we've pretty much done everything. We can look at this, though. The goat men. Bah! The weight of my ball sack is too heavy. We must cut it in two. Weigh the sack separately. I don't know. I guess we just wait to die and we go check our plane. Go back to the entrance. mean, there's nothing here, though. We're going to die! We're going to burn up! OMG! I've already read the second ring. I read both. The first ring on the other side? I missed that? Ouch! I'm stuck in the gravitational pull. It's gonna suck me under. Ow! "11 minutes, 17 seconds ago, increased solar activity detected, sun hull integrity approaching. 281,000 years ago, no user commands received for 10 minutes. All systems entering sleep." 281,000 years ago? What? What? That's how long they've been gone for? They've been dead for so long. 280,000 years, but we found one of them. Ah! Cool. Good construction, man. It lasts millennia. They must be dwarves. How long the Nomai live? That I'm not sure. I don't think I found that. I mean, if that's true, I mean, they did talk about... They thought they weren't even alive. Maybe it was some... I don't even know. I have no clue. This game is very big brain. Sun station, cool. That's it? According to Nomai computer, our sun has reached the end of its natural life cycle. Oh, the sun is dying out. Holy shit, we're all gonna die? So we gotta go find the Black Hole Forge. I'm assuming the Black Hole Forge is from the Ash Twin Towers. So we gotta go back down to the Ash Towers and teleport to the Black Hole Forge. I believe that's what we have to do, correct? Let's go there. Black hole, sun, won't you come? Cool. You know what I'm craving? Juice. I've been craving sugary juice for a day, and I don't have any. I'm craving juice, and I have no juice. I don't even have water. Can't watch... Want to play the game, but came to drop off some bits. Hey, boys, thank you, buddy. No, you're good, man. Have fun with this game. I'm sure you're going to pull out 8 strands of hair that you have left on your head. This is that game. You can walk in circles and go nowhere with this game. I got peanut M&Ms. See, those are good, but I need drinks. Do I have water? Oh, water! Look at that. Oh! There's like 3 drops left. Oh. Any more water? Nope. Unlucky. You took the same straight line for 2 hours straight. To be fair, you're right. Yeah. I mean, you throw yourself against a wall and you either get through it or you just reconsider and, you know, walk around. I thought I was done playing this game. Okay, but I beat Pathologic, and Pathologic is... harder. It's a harder game. Listen, I'm a gamer. This game will go down as one of... You know what? This is like a fucking puzzle game is what this is. I was expecting some adventurous exploration Subnautica looking ass game, and this is like Obra Dinn. This is like Obra Dinn meets Pathologic. Obra Dinn is goated. No. I will agree that Obra Dinn is goated. You've explored a mini solar system. It's a lot less fun, though, than Subnautica. In terms of what this game is full of, it's full of nothing. This world feels so barren. And I guess that's the point, because it's more so the mystery of the alien race versus, like, the mystery of a random fucking fish. You know what I mean? This is 100 times worse than Subnautica. You know what? What this game is, I'll say this. The exploration is basically Subnautica. The alien aspect and uncovering the mystery, I think in this game will be more significant than what Subnautica was. But the overall experience of Subnautica is more engaging than what this game is. This game is basically someone said it perfectly. This game is a step above a point and click like walking sim. It's basically a walking sim. Is what this game is. It's a walking sim. But like it's one that has, you know, so there's a lot of heart behind this game for sure. It's a thinking and walking sim. Well, you say like, oh, it's so fun to explore. It's so fun to see planets. Buddy, the planet in question has 3 fucking, like, particles. It's got 3 different textures, and there's, like, the same alien fish floating around. When you see planets, the coolest planet here is the water planet. That's the coolest planet, undoubtedly. The tornadoes and everything, all that shit, the geysers. That Giants Deep is dope as shit. I agree. But, I mean, what this game is less of the galaxy in terms of it being alive, and more of the story of the alien race that was here before us. It isn't Subnautica in the sense that, like, Subnautica is so lively. Subnautica is an alien planet, and it's living, it's breathing with you. This galaxy is so dead. And I guess that's the point. It's the end of everything. The sun is at the end of its cycle. The alien race is 200,000 years gone, dead. Like, it's meant to be a lost, you know, thing. Like, what is there out in space? There's, like, nothing. So, I mean, we'll see by the end of it. Subnautica's story is so shallow. Not really. Not really. Planets smaller than my city. You know why? I agree, the planets are very tiny, but the thing you have to realize is this game is an indie game. For that reason, I gotta respect the living shit out of that. This game is an indie game, And I'm sure it's even, like, rooted in some sort of, like, real world, you know, what would we see out there in the galaxy? Well, maybe we wouldn't see aliens running about. Maybe we wouldn't see 3,000 different fish species. Like, I'm sure this game is rooted in the idea that, like, what we find out here is probably as believable as it's going to get for our own galaxy, for our own solar system. So I feel like this game isn't so much fantastical, but it is that mystery, like, of a plausible thing. So, I mean, it's very cool, though. This game is cool. It is cool, but the game itself... is it the most engaging thing? Subjectively, no. Subjectively, not yet. I mean, the story is very cool. I really like the alien mystery and all that stuff, and the teleporters, and, you know, them doing a bunch of crap like that. But, you know, I feel like you need to play this game with zero expectations. You need to pretty much jump into every game with zero expectations, because it isn't really fair to compare this to Subnautica, even though the gameplay is very Subnautica. It just isn't Subnautica, you know? It's its own thing, despite it being about exploring a universe. But, you know, you're right. Like, why are the planets so tiny? That's an indie game. You know, why do they feel so barren? There's nothing there. Well, that's probably part of the story, and it's an indie game. You know, if you had more money and more funding, maybe you'd want to make the planets a little bit more interesting, I suppose. But everything is very... This is a small game. This game is accessible everywhere you look. Oblivion Remastered. Probably not right now. I think you need to... This is a very interesting game. Gameplay-wise, not really. I think the gameplay in this game is super bare bones. It's a walking sim. The hardest mechanic is pressing the X key on a slab to read text. Okay, not true. Actually, flying is the hardest thing. But, you know, it would have been cool to have some sort of, like, ship management or something like that, like some sort of survival aspect of, like, you know, traversing the different planets, stuff like that. But again, it's an indie game. It's supposed to be a very straightforward, simple to understand thing with a complex story. You go out into space and you piece together the story of an alien race that found a signal that's older than the galaxy itself. That's older than the universe itself. That's the mystery. How you go about that is up to you. You still have to figure everything out and then, you know, put the pieces together and then you have the conclusion. But it's, well, a survival game has survival mechanics. This barely does. But again, it's an indie game. You can't blame it for that. So, regardless, I mean, it's a very cool concept. Indie equals okay to be bad? Well, if it's an indie game, I can understand why there wouldn't be so much in-depth. You know, you look at a game like this and you really think it's a survival game. You go out and uncover mysteries and survive. The survival aspect it's just not here. It is not here. But, you know, it's weird because you'll have pseudo-mechanics like, oh, my suit was punctured, or oh, my ship is damaged. But that's the click of a button and you're fine. It doesn't feel very survival. It almost feels like a chore. It's not really... Well, simple mechanics can be good, sure. With a story so complex and kind of things, you know, being very thoughtful, I can understand why you'd want very simplistic things surrounding that complex narrative. Especially when you have to bounce from planet to planet to planet to planet to find out what you're doing. So to me, it makes sense. I'm not seeing anything that I dislike in this game outside of maybe like the survival-esque aspect. Like, I can understand people really finding this story compelling. I think it's compelling. I like the idea that you're piecing together a long-lost alien race and their findings on, like, a signal before time and space. That is cool. That's very cool. But the gameplay itself isn't engaging. It isn't very fun. It's not a fun game to play. It is a fun game to piece things together. But then again, it's a puzzle game. Are puzzle games meant to be fun to play or fun to figure out? There's a difference. Do you find putting pieces of a puzzle together, or do you find the mystery of the said puzzles fun? But it serves the purpose. Yeah. The point of this game is to fly around, hit different planets, and do different things, and then you're done. No, if you're a puzzle game player, absolutely. I really liked Oberdeen. Oberdeen was sick. Oberdeen was so cool. Very unique. Survival game type of player. Well, when you see a game like this, you really do think when you're out in the expanse of space, you need some sort of survival mechanics. That's the number one thing. Like, I'm not very biased in the sense that, like, oh, I don't like the gameplay, so this game is pure trash. This game is art. Whatever this game is, at its core, was created by people who really like what they're doing and had a very fleshed out, thoughtful way of making a story, especially with all the space mechanics and everything, and how your ship, you know, floats around and does stuff. But, you know, gameplay-wise, there's a little bit to be desired, subjectively. But that's not the game. That's not the game. It's just trying to appreciate what you're given. You know, you can't really say, well, I wish it had this, I wish it had that. I mean, you could say that, but, like, it's not your game. You know? I wish Red Dead had fucking The Last of Us gameplay, but that's never gonna happen. It would have been cool, but, you know. When I play games that have survival mechanics, I try to skip them as fast as possible so I can see the story. But then that's not even like you're living the story, because usually games with survival mechanics, the reason you need those survival mechanics is because you're trying to survive in said environment. When you're out in space and you're helpless, you have no... There really isn't any survival mechanic. You're just kind of like safe a little bit, you know? It feeds into the story itself, right? The great unknown. How do you survive in the great unknown? Well, don't touch the spiky bush and press X on your ship. Okay? It is what it is. If there's a dying mechanic... Oh yeah, there is. It is different. Oh, what is this? Hang on. What is this? Well, it's not... No, it's not really a sandbox thing, though. It's basically, like, as an example, what you do in Subnautica is surviving with its mechanics so you can actually see the end of the game. If you don't take care of yourself, if you don't grow plants, if you don't create things that will help you adventure and explore and escape the planet and serve the narrative, those mechanics would be pointless. If a game is a I'm not saying this game in particular, but for the sake of, like, survival games, the reason those mechanics are in the game is so you can survive until the end of it. Usually in games, I don't know, for the sake of Subnautica, you know, you're stranded, you're stuck, there's nothing you can do. And the only way to see it through is to eat food, is to farm food, is to do things. So those mechanics aren't really a waste, they serve the story, right? You're stranded, you need to survive. I don't think that's a chore. Subjectively, I don't. Because that, to me, is the narrative. That's what's going on. You know, you are stranded. You have to survive. I don't think it's a chore. I think that's just how the game is. That's a level of immersion that, for me, drags me in even more. I'm not saying every game needs to be a survival one, but for the sake of, like, you know, an exploration sim like Subnautica, for the sake of that game, you know, it adds another dimension to it. It's not like, oh my god, I'm on a video game planet, and I don't have to eat or drink, I just have to deduce what's going on. It's like, well, what about surviving? You're on an alien planet, you have to survive. I'm not saying, you know, this game is that way, but, like, you know, stuff like that is cool. It drags you in a bit more. Subnautica again. The loop idea though is basic. The loop is interesting. I don't know why it's happening. I don't even know why I'm able to respawn outside of the statue. The statue did something. I'm not saying every game needs survival mechanics, but I do feel like this game feels like a survival game, but it's not. It's a mystery game. This game is not dog shit. This game's not dog shit. This is 100% not a dog shit game in any capacity. Wait, so where does this teleport me to? Oh. Oh. Oh my God! My ship. We're good, it's fine. What is this? Why? You need to... I know you have to look at the ship to figure things out. This game is literally just reading. This game is like fake survival sim meets reading sim. I need to end up on the other planet, first of all. Okay. Where the fuck was this? Wasn't it over here? I think it was here, right? Oh. Nice. Friends visiting from the Hanging City. We are planning the Twin Ash project at the High Energy Lab on Ember Twin's equator. I became lost on Ember Twin. My gratitude that Raimi found me, but the High Energy Lab is building with the large solar panels. I'm surprised I didn't see it. The High Energy Lab is the building with the large solar... Okay, we know that. I imagine our otherwise immensely clever Kanoi would lose his head if it weren't anatomically impossible. I feel like I should be able to TP with this? No? I don't know where this leads, but it leads somewhere, right? Just curious. It'll line up with something, I just don't know where. I never went to Giant's Core, now. There was a way to fuck with it, though. I believe you have to hide in a jellyfish to get into Giant's Core. Because you end up finding that one guy on Bramble, whatever. There we go. Ooh. Where am I? Wait, what? I'm just on the other planet? Where is this? All that stuff's done. Statue Island's done. All that stuff's done. I don't think that did anything. I don't think that matters. That just does not matter. Let me take a look at my map again. I've made pretty decent progress. I actually have today. I've made a lot of progress today. Tons of progress. So much more today than we did yesterday. This is still kind of a tough game. I do enjoy it, but it's a game that I'm divided on. I'm very divided. But I do think, objectively, this is a very good game. Objectively, this is a very well-made game. A very thoughtful, you know, thorough game. Subjectively, it could be whatever the fuck you want it to be. You know, if you don't like this game, that's as valid as anything. But objectively, this is like a very thorough thing. The people it's for, 10 out of 10. Oh, for the people it's for, I'm sure, easily. We made a lot of progress. I'm still missing... This is, like, kind of hard to figure out. The Ash Twin Project, to me, is, like, one of the hardest ones. What if I just did this? The Southern Observatory. So the eye signal locator. A Nomai device created to pinpoint the source of distant signals. The Nomai were disappointed by their failure to detect a signal from something called the Eye of the Universe. The Southern Observatory. Rybek's camp. Rybek has set up a camp at the bottom of the crossroads. Their excitement at being surrounded by so much Nomai history is matched only by their terror of the black hole. So this guy is above Hollow Bark, Hollow Nest, whatever that city is that has like the black hole in it. He's sitting right above it. The black hole's right there. And that apparently leads into the Southern Observatory. The Nomai decided to build a larger, more sophisticated eye signal locator on Brittle Hollow's south pole. Rybek says you can't get into the observatory from the surface. They tried, so we have to go under. There's a door to the observatory on the surface, but it's broken. So we have to go inside Brittle Hollow. Let's just go do that. Let's just go do something different. What exactly do you do in this game? Nothing. You read, and you fly around in a spaceship and then die every 20 minutes. You don't do anything. Actually, you know what? No. What you do in this game is... So, you're like a little blue dude. Oops. Okay, we're good. You're a little blue dude, and you want to go explore the galaxy. So what you do is you hop in a spaceship and you explore the galaxy. What you're supposed to be doing, though, is finding out what happened to an ancient alien race that was in this galaxy with you a long time ago. That's what you're trying to do. Explore ancient alien race and figure out what it is they were after. It's a lot of reading. It's a very open-ended experience. Nothing is fed to you. Everything you do is basically you finding it out. The shuttle. I think we've already done this. Actually, no, we haven't. We haven't been in there. I want to go read what's in there. I am here after watching it wander the skies for so long. I am about to stand for the first time on the Quantum Moon. As expected, my shuttle has landed at the moon's south pole. I will make the remainder of my journey on foot. Oh, I read this. We don't know why the Quantum Moon always welcomes its visitors at the South Pole, just know that it's true. As a child, I considered such unknowns sinister. Now, though I understand they bear no ill will, the universe is as we... I've already read this. This was the ship that was on the Phantom Moon. I've already read that. Yeah, we've read that. Where's that guy again? There he is. I've already done the Phantom Moon completely. God. Thank God. You launched, that's great, great, yeah, we've already talked to this guy. What are you doing here? I'm in a hurry, can I ask you something? I'm sure, of course, anything you want. I learned something, where should I explore here? I found the vessel, look at all this stuff. You did, that's incredible, congratulations, that means they really were the, far from outside our solar system, haha, yes, I knew it, but that creates so many new questions. If they didn't come from our solar system, where did they come from? Are they from our galaxy or somewhere even farther? What were their lives like before they came here, and why did they come here? Well, they came here for the signal, we know that. Might not be much of an astronaut, but I'm really glad I came out here to see the Nomai's artifacts for myself, and thanks for telling me about the vessel. I mean, I need to find where the satellite is. Where shouldn't you explore except the black hole? Hanging City, north, you can see it from here. Didn't they say it was south? Okay, here it is. There's also this big dome on the South Pole called the Southern Observatory. You can't get in from the outside surface. Trust me, I've tried. But if it's like the rest of the Nomai structures here, there's probably a path to it beneath the crust somewhere. Good luck exploring. You know, he did say a living Nomai. I talked to a living Nomai. That doesn't make any sense. I don't understand. I'm very excited for you, though. Please stop yelling. What, on the Quantum Moon, you said? That's a sort of living Nomai on the Quantum Moon? Well, why didn't you say so? Oh, wow, wow! This is the best thing I've ever... That's the best thing that's ever happened to this... I can't read. Oh, wow, wow. This is the best thing that's ever happened in the history of our Outer Wilds ventures. I can't believe you talked to an actual Nomai. Great, so I just have to go back into space, fly to the Quantum Moon with zero visibility, find a spooky ruin, and travel through a few different types of dangerous terrains to get there. Okay, yeah, that's it. That's not so bad. That's probably doable. Okay. The South Pole. There is a way to the observatory through the South Pole. I think I'm looking at it right now. Down there, maybe? I think we just go there, let's see. Let's go there. So, the observatory. The observatory is a big thing. It is certainly a big thing. It matters very much. We need to find a way to it. Could that be it down there? See that thing? I think that's it. Or there? I do have a zoom on the signal scope, you're right. Wow, that's useful. To me, that looks like the observatory. That right there is the dome. Am I stupid? I mean, that is some fucked up shit. That's drugs. He fights drugs and uses drugs. I think I have to go down. I want to go down there. He fights drugs and uses drugs. Go right. There we go. Okay, folks, it is, I believe, 10 o'clock. It is 9:58. This game, I'm so torn up over this game because I do believe the project is incredible, but the game itself is a little bit frustrating. We know what we have to do tomorrow. We know exactly what we have to do tomorrow with this game, and that's good news. I will say the highs of this game are pretty good, but the lows are pretty terrible. When you feel like, you know, with a game like this, you have to really get your footing. You have to find your place in this game. You have to be, you know, there's no flow to this game whatsoever. It's a very, at times, stagnant shit experience, but it really does boil down to you as a person and how you want to go about things and how you can kind of understand them, right? There's a bit of downtime with thinking about certain things. Whether or not that's, you know, good or bad, whatever it may be, I mean, at the end of the day, you know, it will lead you somewhere once it clicks. So, well, the time loop and all that stuff, yeah, for sure. I mean, the thing is, you have, like, what, they say 20 minutes or something before the galaxy fucking blows up. You have 20 minutes to basically go out into space and find as much information as you can before it resets, and then you do it again, and again, and again, and again, and again, and over and over and over again. Well, you need to beat the game and then watch a video, and then you'll be like, oh, okay. Or you get it as you play. I mean, I get the gist of the story. I get the gist of what's going on, and I think it's very intriguing. I actually do think the narrative in this game, what we're following right now, outside of knowing like anything beyond that, is good. It's compelling. You want to know more. You want to know what the hell this eye of the galaxy is, what this signal from beyond time and space before everything was made. You want to know what that is. Like, was it creation? Was it anything? I'm not sure. Zamina, 14-month resub. Thank you. It's exploration, puzzles, and mystery. Exactly. That's all it is. Yeah. This is basically a walking sim where you uncover mysteries. That's what it is. That's the gist of it. Folks, I am going to call it, though. We will be on tomorrow. All right, everyone? So tomorrow, I will see you guys then. We're going to be pausing it now. It's already paused, actually. 300 hours. We are steadily going down. This stream could end tomorrow. Who knows? So let's do this. I am liking the game, though. Despite me sounding like I'm not enjoying this, I do actually like it. But is it my favorite thing that we've played during this event? Certainly not. Not yet, at least. I think once some sort of big event happens, I'll be like, oh man, that was something. But, you know, as of right now, we're still kind of going through the paces and, you know, we're reading and figuring things out. And eventually, you know, once it culminates in something cool at the very end, I hope, I'm sure my rating will be very good. And if it doesn't turn out to be anything, well, this might be with Resident Evil. So, folks, that's going to be it for me. There we are. Timer is paused at 32:45. I'm going to try and add some time tomorrow. I'll have to go through and see if the subs have been adding time. They should be. They should be adding time. But just in case they're not, I'll go make sure that, you know, all that time's added back. Again, it's a new timer. The original timer website we were using, the guy shut down the website. So, said I can't watch your Dark Souls playthrough anywhere? You can. All 3 of them were saved. If you go below the stream and you click the second link... Sorry, actually, we're still on YouTube, by the way. YouTube, that is it. I will see you guys tomorrow. Then yeah. Folks, be well. I almost forgot about YouTube. We're back tomorrow for part 3 of Outer Wilds, folks. I'll see you then. Okay, I forgot.